What up, y'all? How's everybody doing this morning? Y'all ready for some Shantae? Also, I started on the news menu because this was kind of funny to me. The first thing is, meet Shulk. And the next to that is, meet the Shulker.
Oh, nice. It's crazy.
Anyway, y'all may notice I got a new incentive down there below the game feed. I happen to have 7 codes for Shantae Half Genie Hero that I've not been able to get rid of. So I'm going to raffle them off. $2 an entry. 4 of them are the Ultimate Edition, which is what I'm playing. And 3 of them are the original version with all the DLC minus some of the Kickstarter exclusives like the Tinkerbat dance. Oh, right, yeah. I was going to show you that, Deli. So you thought Evil had a lot of games.
Oh, wow. That definitely put my collection to shame.
How much storage space do I have? I think I just upgraded to a 400 gigabyte. But yeah. Over 100 of those are physical. Hey, Summer.
Oh, hi, this summer. Yeah, 400. Yeah, I think I upgraded to a 2056 gigabyte over, I think, Black Friday last year.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, it was largely because I was trying to plan ahead. But I also I don't buy enough games digitally to warrant anything higher than that right now. And I figured it'd be easy to upgrade later on as well.
But yeah, I've got 7 copies of Shantae Half Genie Hero for Steam to raffle off. 4 of them are the Ultimate Edition, which is what I'm playing, which has everything, including the previously backer exclusive DLC. And then the other 3 are the base game, as well as all of the actual like content, like the different modes you can play through. It just doesn't have some of the cosmetic backer exclusive DLC like the Tinkerbat dance. But yeah, if you want to get a entry in that raffle, it's just $2 an entry. I know the Ultimate Edition's like $30 on Steam, so that is a steal. You could get a $30 game for $2. I'm desperate for donations. Anyway, I played Pirate Queen's Quest last time I streamed this. So, we got a couple different modes. I'm not going to do hardcore mode because I'm not practiced up. I'm not going to do hero mode either. So, what do you guys want to see? I could do the main game, which is, it'll be similar to the Pirate Queen's Quest, except from Shantae's perspective, and there'll obviously be a lot more stuff hidden throughout the world that I had to backtrack for. Or I could do Friends to the End, which I actually have not played. I get the feeling that it's kind of like Trine, where you control all 3 of these characters, and they have different abilities, and you switch between them for various obstacles. And it would also be kind of like the Pirate Queen's Quest in the main story, where you know it's got its place in the story and there's stuff to find and whatnot. But then there are several other modes that are more arcadey, and I think it's just going to be straight up play through the levels, beat the boss, get to the end. We got Ninja mode, Beach mode, the Officer mode, which I believe plays a lot like Mighty Switch Force, and the Jammies mode. So which would y'all like to see? Anything except for Hero mode, Hardcore mode, and Pirate Queen's Quest. And I can say the arcade modes probably won't take me that long, so if I'm doing those, I can probably get several of them in. The main game, if I go for 100%, would probably take up the bulk of my time slot. I'm sure the same would go for Friends to the End, but I don't know. I haven't played that one, so I don't know. Oh snap, we got a $4 donation from Sweet Time. Very, very last donation probably. I would probably suck at this game anyway though. Thanks for streaming so much during this marathon, Josh. Thank you for always being there, watching, and donating when you can. You are the true MVP here. Friends to the End. Alright, that's one for Friends to the End. Anybody concur? Disagree? If I get 3 answers, then I'll take the majority. Oh, there's more of y'all watching.
I wonder if they're probably just thinking about which one.
Yeah, the only ones I have actually played are Pirate Queen's Quest and the main game. So everything else would be like semi-blind. The levels aren't going to be a whole lot. Well, I think Friends to the End will be quite different, but like all the other ones, it should be the same basic level structure, just a different way to play it. Oh, I didn't say it because I guess it should go without saying, but that $4 donation gets you 2 entries in the raffle. I'll give you all like another 2 minutes to get your opinions in before I pick Friends to the End. What do you think, Deli?
That's what I've been thinking, because I'm almost leaning towards main quest.
Friends to the End is brutal from what you remember? Neat. I mean, main quest definitely gets brutal towards the end anyway, so that's not really surprising to me. Pirate Queen's Quest is probably the easiest, just because you don't have to do the escape sequence at the end. But that's not why I picked to play that one earlier in the marathon. I picked to play that just because Risky Boots is awesome. And I really like her moveset.
So I'm guessing most of those modes are the DLC stuff?
Yeah.
Or backward stuff? Okay. Yeah, cause
Wowzers. We got a $26.31 donation from Summer. Rounding up the total for the last time. Been a great time this May watching and participating in this thon. Love the work we've all done for charity. Thank you so much for your donation, Summer.
Yeah.
And that gets you 13 entries in the raffle.
And as Cinder said, 8,500 height.
Whoop whoop. 8,500. We did it.
Yeah.
If only we could get to $501 more before the end of my shift. That would be great. Then I could do the thing. I could say the line. It is 7:16 now, though. Nobody else has answered, so I guess we're doing Friends. Well, actually, no. You said main quest. I need a tiebreaker. Do we do main quest or Friends to the End? Alright, Seth was the tiebreaker. He said main quest.
Wait, what? Yes, what are you doing?
I'm gonna play Blue Shantae because I have not played Blue Shantae.
Yeah, main quest. Yeah, main quest friends, and then. Sorry, sweet tie.
Huh? Is someone there? Hello? I don't have the sound plugged in so I can hear Deli, so I might say some of the voiced over lines. This game is beautiful.
Yeah, just realized my first time actually seeing, or I guess I saw a bit of the Pirates Quest when you did, but
A lot of the reason why they decided to make this game was after they made DuckTales remastered. People were begging for Shantae in that same kind of style. And yeah, that was definitely part of it. Huh? Never seen that trapdoor before. I wonder where it leads.
yeah. Sim was asking if you saw the new Shantae game was released.
Oh, I didn't even see that show up in the... I still don't see it in the chat.
When was it?
It was released yesterday, well, Thursday.
Oh.
You're talking about Shantae 5. I forget the full subtitles.
I believe so.
Like Siren something.
Yeah, probably. I'm looking to see. Oh, here we go. That was. Oh.
Seven Sirens, that was it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to. I just looked at Discord because I didn't really. Yeah, that's good.
I totally would have streamed that instead of this, but I bought it physically through Limited Run Games, so I'm probably not going to get it for like 3 months.
Oh.
Yeah. What is this place? Does Uncle even know it's down here? There goes that voice again. Welcome, daughter of the genies. Who said that? Whoever you are, you'd better come out right now. Don't be afraid. Gasp! Who are you? I like how she just says gasp. A messenger from the Genie realm. I've summoned you here to warn you of a great danger. Very soon, an agent of darkness will strike at the heart of our world. It seeks to corrupt our magic and use it for its own selfish gain. I forgot. All caps means they're yelling. Is that notification ever... There it is. I was waiting for that. We got a $10 donation from GGS saying don the Ravio hood.
Thanks for the donation.
Thank you for your donation. Yeah.
Oh.
And remember, if you fall in battle, Shiro will come and take the hood away. Let's see. With our power at its disposal, this agent of darkness will reign supreme over both our worlds, and no one will escape its wrath. Oh no, this sounds serious. How do we stop it? As a daughter of the genies, only you have the power. I had to stop myself. I really wanted to say to prevent forest fires.
I was just thinking that too.
Me. But how? I will help you where I can. Listen for my voice and follow your heart as you always have. Only then can both our worlds be saved. Wait, don't go. What about my mother? Is she there with you? I can barely hear you. Is she in danger too? Please tell me. Please, I have to know. Don't leave me. Alright, looks like all I gotta remember on these donos is everything after the last anonymous is entered in the raffle. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save the game. Probably not gonna get the speedrun artwork for beating the game here. Boy, oh boy. That was some crazy dream I had. No more comic books in bed from now on. And that whole tub of cookie dough ice cream probably didn't help much either. Oh well. Now that I'm up, it's time to meet Uncle. He's probably at his workshop, knee-deep in gizmos and gewgaws. I guess that's how that's pronounced. I'm kind of digging the blue outfit.
Uncle Mimic.
Good morning, Uncle. Say, I had the weirdest dream last night.
And you can tell me all about it. But first, give your old Uncle Mimic a hand, will you?
Sure. Is this something to do with your new invention?
You'll see. I've got a mechanical part on back order. Should have arrived today. I sent your pal Bolo over to the item shop to pick it up, but he hasn't come back yet. That was over an hour ago. Always his head's in the cloud, that boy.
The heck is a gewgaw? Your guess is as good as mine.
Would you mind picking up the part for me?
Sure thing, Uncle. Off we go to, not the bathhouse, item shop.
A Guga. Who knows?
Welcome to the item shop. We'll be open for business in just a few minutes. It's probably in the bathhouse. How did I know? Probably because I played this before. Bolo, what are you doing in the bathhouse? Uncle's waiting for you to deliver his package. You're in the wrong shop, you numbskull. This woman, she's like a bathroom angel. Oh, good gravy. Not this again. Snap out of it! Can't look away. Never mind, I'll talk to her. Good morning and welcome to the bathhouse! A place where you can rejuvenate your body and spirit with the tranquil sound and sense of hardcore, white-knuckle, full-throttle, max relaxation. Normally I'd offer you advice about your quest. But right now I'm trying to figure where this receipt came from. Whoever delivered that drooling buffoon statue over there must have dropped it. Anyway, if you're heading to the shop next door, please take this receipt with you. And we get the sales slip. The dialogue alone was enough to make me do... Wait, what? Oh, murder by numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked pretty interesting.
Yeah. I caught a little bit of it before I had to go to sleep the first time she streamed it.
I don't know if I would get it because I'm not good at Picross or Picross or however it's pronounced.
Yeah. I mean,
And remember, if you ever lose your way, come see me for a free hint. Oh, Bolo. I guess I'm picking up Uncle's delivery. Oh, you're picking up for your uncle then. Just show me the receipt and I'll fetch it for you. Okie dokie, let's see here. Yep, here's his order. It was stuck to this box of hard drives. And it's a magnet.
of course.
I love the writing in this game.
Ah, you have something for me.
Gave the magnet.
Oh, it's here. My magnet has finally arrived. That means it's time to show off my latest invention.
Oh my, what is it, Uncle?
Something to help you defend the town. I call it the Dynamo.
Dino Meow?
Dynamo. It's a contraption from the old world that I'm attempting to piece back together. That magnet you brought me goes right... poof. Here, like that. You see? Once it's completed, this machine will generate enough electricity to light up Scuttletown day and night. It'll chase away every monster and pirate within a 10-mile radius. Scuttletown will be safe and sound, and you get to relax for a change. That's amazing, Uncle. When will it be ready? Well, there are still a few components missing, but I'm getting close. Next, I need to add, let's see here. Where are my dynamo blueprints? I had them last night, but now they're gone. Did you try looking in the basement? Basement? My workshop hasn't got one. But there's a trapdoor right in the... Well. Ah! A Tinkerbat! That filthy pirate just ran off with my blueprints! Don't worry, Uncle, I'll... Was that... cannon fire? That's not cannon. Kappa. That blast came from Main Street! I've got to go. Scuttletown is under attack. You'll need a ride. Head to Sky's hatchery, quickly. It's on fire.
Oh no.
Sky! I heard it. Main Street is under attack. I'd give you a ride, but none of my birds is big enough. It is unless... Unless what? Wrench, I need you. Ready to show Shantae our newest trick? Caw! Mega Wrench Metamorphosis! That's like how everything poofs instantly. How did he... Here. And we get the whistle.
Okay.
A bird whistle? I'll explain later. Just get on already.
Do I ever want a question where she's keeping all of her equipment that she has?
She's a genie. She keeps it in the magic realm.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that part.
Eek! Relax. Wrench can stay this size for several seconds. Seconds? Just choose a location. We'll drop you off. Alright, so we'll go to Main Street. First level. Things are a little more linear here than they were in the Pirate Queen's quest. You still gotta backtrack some, but you'll definitely encounter all the levels in pretty much a set order. This is your stop. Now about that bird whistle. I've added it to your subscreen. All the items you collect can be found there. If you ever need a lift, go to your subscreen and blow that whistle. Got it? You bet. Now watch as I give those pirates a taste of my silky split ends of justice. Just go. I won't let you down. I won't let you down either. No, I mean, I'm literally not letting you down. Get... Ouch. What is her deal?
Probably didn't approve that pun. Yeah, I still can't get over the animation in this.
Oh yeah, it is beautiful.
Yeah. And then you mentioned DuckTales, I definitely can see the remastered graphical style. From what little I remember seeing.
Yep.
Like even just the still animations are pretty cool.
So we got this theme song playing in the background. This is actually Christina V, who voices Shantae and Risky Boots. It's pretty good. Also, if you remember from my last Shantae playthrough, where I played the first game on Game Boy Color, I Genies need to eat gems to survive, and that has not changed. So, we definitely want to eat all the gems we can find.
And that's pretty nutritious.
Well, it works for that one girl from Stardew, right?
Yeah. Oh wow, I just noticed the water animation.
Everything about this game looks so good. So if you don't destroy those cannonballs that they fire out, they just keep spitting out Tinkerbats. So that's why I'm destroying them. They're also kind of hard to jump over without landing on them and taking damage.
Yeah. I was about to ask if we could just ignore them, but
You can. It's kind of a tight jump though.
will the Tinkerbats not follow you after a certain distance?
I mean, you can outrun them for sure. I mean, they don't really chase you or anything. They just kind of do their own thing. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this level that I just absolutely cannot get right now. Because I lack a lot of necessary abilities to get this stuff. So we will be back. Like, I can't even get up to that girl to talk to her. She gives us a quest that we would be able to do if we could just reach her and talk to her. But since we can't talk to her, we can't do it.
Only you could jump slightly higher, or more than once.
Or climb walls, or fly, or any number of things. So that quest would actually have taken us right here, and we would just have to kill a bunch of these Tinkerbats that spawn endlessly until the quest condition is satisfied. But perhaps we'll see it later. I do believe it's optional, so I may or may not do it, depending on how things go. Lots of gems. This is a very delicious amount of gems. There is a really easy way to get gems. Won't unlock it for a while yet, though. Unfortunately. I don't know why I keep destroying the blocks. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything here until I get the elephant form. Which, spoilers, every form she's ever had comes back in this game, and then some. Oh, the pirates are Tinkerbats! Which means the person behind this attack must be...
Risky boots. I thought so.
Tut tut, call me Queen of the Seven Seas, if you please. Back to your old tricks, I see. You don't sound happy to see me. No matter. I have what I came for.
Looking
for this? Uncle's blueprint!
Give that back.
Your dim-witted relic hunting uncle is always unearthing valuables from the lost age. Whatever secrets this blueprint contains, I want them. How else can I claim my rightful place as ruler over all of Sequin Land? Now step aside, or suffer the might of my part omni-organic, partially titanic, ocean-optional tinker slug. Poop toot? Don't call it that! Men!
Lock and load.
Let's give this brat a proper workout. Tinker slug. Don't call it poop toot.
Stop that tinker slug.
I always like how it's ocean, like the opposite of the ocean, whatever it was.
Dialogue in this game is fantastic.
Lock and load. Fire the ass cannon.
So, just as we did with Risky Boots,
Firing.
just gotta summon our explosive. And then go knock it into the poop toot. And whip him. Whip him good. Very easy first boss. Honestly, I would say the second boss is extremely challenging for being a second boss. Man, I was lacking one hit on him. It's all good.
And now it's just gonna explode. Like all
Surrender the
bosses.
blueprints, Risky Boots. So, you've managed to get the upper hand, but you're only postponing my inevitable victory. And we get the blueprints back.
That was easy.
Another time, runt.
Move it, you
Move it, you lubbers! I'm glad the laughs are voiced. I'm sure there's other stuff that I'm reading that is voiced, but
Come back.
I can't quite hear it like I can the laughs. And don't come back! Hey, how do you like that? I actually beat her right away for a change. I'd better get these blueprints back to Uncle.
I wonder if we'll ever see her again.
Nah, we beat her. She's done.
Yeah, totally.
Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie Realm! Take this transformation and enter the light! So we get our first transformation, the Monkey Dance. Use this power to scale walls. Press X to dance. So it's a lot easier to dance in this game than it was in the original. You just press the button and select the form you want to transform into. Kind of miss the dancing minigame aspect, but I also get why they did it. Also, in this game, with the monkey form, there's a change that they actually made in the second game in the series, Risky's Revenge, that has held over through to this one, which is that she's got like the same momentum in monkey form as she does in human form. And you say Risky sailed off after that? She gave me the slip. I'm sorry, Uncle. There, there. Look on the bright side. No one was hurt, and you managed to return the blueprints. Well, you're fired. Fired? Again? Yeah. Main Street's in shambles, and pirates are running pell-mell all over town. I'm off to place an ad for a new guardian genie. One who can get rid of those pirates for good. Lots of half genies guarding towns these days. One of them's bound to want to transfer to a beach town. Free rent, amazing ocean view, negligible fish smell. Apply today. I never got free rent. Bah, ignore them.
He'll come around once this dynamo is completed. If you say so, Uncle. In fact, I should get back to work right away. Why don't you see if anyone in town needs help? Alright. Good luck, Uncle. I'm ready to go. If anyone needs me. There are lots of pots around town that we can start smashing now. Which, I believe some of them always have pretty big gems in them. So it's always worth doing it until we get the really easy method of getting gems. Anyway, there's someone that needs help, but first I want to hit the shop. Welcome to the shop. We can get potions here, which I probably should get some. Backdash that I never use, so I'm not going to buy it right now. Attract I really want, because it'll make gems just kind of come to me. Magic bracelet, I don't have enough for, but it would be really good to have. Bikini armor, that would also be really useful to have. This is what I really want, the silky cream. I can attack faster now. And then there's super silky cream, which makes you attack even faster. Shampoo increases our damage, but I don't have enough for it. Warp Dance is actually really important to have. It'll make your life a whole lot better. For now, I think I'm going to pick up the Pike Ball and the Fireball.
Because the warp kind of acts like a level select type thing.
Okay, each level is divided up into areas. I think they all have 4 areas. It's either 3 or 4. When you use the Warp Dance, you just you have the option to go back to the stage select, or you can just skip to the next area.
Yeah, I can see how that would be helpful, particularly later on.
It's terrible. Someone, please help me. All the young maidens from my village, they've disappeared. I heard that a guardian genie lived in this town. You must be her. Please, will you help my village? Count on it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Here's a map to Mermaid Falls. You got Mermaid Falls map. You'll need to fly there, and quickly, before more young maidens vanish. So, let's see how long it takes you to piece together what's going on. Because it's kind of funny. There's a map to Mermaid Falls. Are you going there? Looks that way. Well, be careful. Mermaids around those parts can be very dangerous. Especially the saltwater variety. They won't get the drop on me. After all, I'm this town's guardian Hold it! I'd like to introduce you to someone. Hello, who are you? Oh, you don't know? How sad. I'm your replacement, of course.
What was that?
Holly Lingerbean, half-genie hero for hire. But you can call me Holly. Your mom was a genie? That's right. And my dad was a stage magician. So, I'm more magical than any other half-genie by far. Ha! Babies don't work that way. It's true. She stole my nose and removed her own thumb while I watched. As our old guardian genie, I'd like you to show her the ropes. Me? No big whoop, Mayor. I'm sure I'll be just fine without her. Later, Tiny Tater. I can't believe he actually did it. Now hold on. He replaced me with that snotty little... Now, you don't have to get all competitive. Besides, you're on a mission, remember? I guess you're right. Okay then, off to Mermaid Falls. Are you ready to lift off? You bet. Okay, climb aboard.
Alright, so all we know about this place going in is that maidens from a village are being taken here. Would you like to save the game? That. Looks like this is the place. For the last time, Bolo, I can handle this on my own. That's not what your uncle said. He insisted that I lend you a hand until he could create a machine to replace you. Fine, let's get down to business. According to the girl back in Scuttletown, locals have been vanishing from these parts by the dozens. One minute they're here, and the next, poof, gone without a trace. Gone? Gone how? Well, given the surroundings, I think it's pretty obvious who's to blame for all this. The answer is, psst, psst. Fish folk! Shh! I've read that mermaids are beautiful, but often vain. And all of the targets have been sweet, innocent, adorable maidens. Must be a jealousy thing. Gulp. That means I could be next. Not really. Maidens are, you know, ladies only. There you go again. What? Leaving me out like you always do. Mess up one delivery and suddenly I'm useless. But, huh? Ever since we were kids, you get to be the hero and I'm always the goof up. Well, I'm sick of barfing in your shadow. I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm every bit the hero you are. Well, though, come back. It's not even a colloquialism. That dimwit. It will last 5 minutes. I said psst, psst, and summoned Great God Sephiroth. He must be a cat.
Probably.
He's all like, somebody say psst, 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 psst. Good night, Seth.
Alright, nice to see you. Have a good rest.
Lots of water in this level. I'm sure you can guess what that is going to eventually mean we turn into.
Fish?
No.
Oh. That would be too long. Probably not.
Probably what?
Oh, I was going with the obvious choice.
Fish?
Yeah. But I'm trying to think like dolphin or maybe mermaid.
Try a crab. What the heck? I have forgotten how to get through here. Oh right, I can turn into a monkey. I'm being dumb.
Crab would not have. Crab was definitely not what I would have expected, but probably should have expected that by now with this game.
It especially wouldn't be what you expected if you are familiar with the transformations that she had in Risky's Revenge, because one of them absolutely is mermaid.
Okay, yeah, because I was thinking mermaid after you said that, but it didn't sound right. And I was trying to think the first game, but I don't remember there one from what I saw of you playing it earlier.
No, there was no mermaid form in the first game. There is a mermaid form in this game, but you don't get it till pretty deep into the game. Oh yeah, another change in this game is the monkey kind of clings to the wall instead of just instantly sliding down.
What time are you going to?
I think 2. Not sure. I think I'm scheduled for 6 hours.
Yes.
I didn't even look to see who's after me or anything.
I think it looks like 1 o'clock. Looks like
Oh,
the medal's
right.
on after you.
Yeah. That sounds right. I'm not really bothering to look for items at this point. Oh, hey look, there's a bunch of girls in cages, and they just disappeared. Huh, well, wonder what that's all about. So have you pieced it together yet? Well, this is weird. Girls are just being carried away on rings.
Probably fake dolls.
Oh, right. How do I use this? I need to figure out how to use my magic. That was not the spell I wanted to use. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Oh, they're being turned into mermaids.
Oh, you figured it out. Now that you figured it out, I can tell you what the name of the song that plays here is. It's pretty good. It's called Counterfeit Mermaid.
Oh, nice.
So it is game over if you run out of life, but they are a little bit generous. They do restart you at your last checkpoint, rather than make you go like all the way back to town or something.
That's weird.
But it would be nice if I actually had some life to play around with. Should probably be a little more careful here. So gator steak is definitely something I need. I don't remember how many pieces of it I need. I think it might be 2 though. So I'm going to try to get at least 2. I'd like to get more than that, but 2 is definitely going to be like the absolute minimum I've got to get my hands on. Well, shoot. That didn't work out. Whoops. Gator steak.
Yum.
Yeah, so they're making these women into counterfeit mermaids by having a fish bite their bottom halves.
Wow. Sounds a little painful.
It's very goofy. Just the kind of thing that you would expect from Shantae.
Yeah.
Dang it. Should have jumped off that ring sooner. There we go. Delicious gems.
Delicious gator steak.
Whoops. Gator Steak is an item that you can heal yourself up with. I don't want to use it if I don't have to, though, because I do need Gator Steak. And this is, of course, the only place to get the Gator Steak from.
Yeah. You'll probably have to come back here later on, possibly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Transform!
I'm gonna have to go back to every area
Transform!
because, I've only got the monkey form right now, which is not enough. Monkey form is absolutely adorable. Delicious Gator Steak. Not to mention delicious gems.
If only there was Jim encrusted Gator Steak.
Right? By the way, if you couldn't tell, I was just being funny about the whole eating gems thing.
Yeah.
I know the game is pretty goofy, that you might believe that, but that was just me being extra goofy. Oh, look at that. Bolo got eaten by a fish.
Of course.
I was hoping we would see that.
Is that, that's a random thing that can occur?
I don't know if it's random, but it is possible to miss it. So this is an area right here that we're definitely going to have to revisit a few times. There is a shop here. I should probably start conserving my magics since I'm not getting very many refill drops. Yeah, there's a shop right here. This snake lady. A customer, you rang. I specialize in teaching only the most magical of dance moves. All S-grade stuff here. Very useful. No duds. So, you can buy Warp Dance and the Revive Dance here. And, Dryad Dance. And then you can trade other dances for different dances. And you have to actually trade all of them. Like, have them in your inventory at least one time in order to count towards the 100%. I don't think the Tinkerbat dance or the Sophia 3 dance are required, but the Blobfish and Jim dance definitely are. I do want this. So, gotta buy that Warp Dance, and I'm immediately going to trade it for the Jim Jug.
Enjoy.
So now we got the Gem Jug there. It's pretty easy to use this, but it does drain magic to create these gems like this. So I don't like to do it in the field. We will definitely be doing it back at town, though. Also, apparently, if you're going for like the speedrun ending, you'll want to do it in town because time in the town doesn't count against your total time played. At least I don't think it does. So with everything being so busy, it is a little bit difficult to tell what's going on in this area, but when you see the little caution tape rails, that means you got a pit coming up. But yeah, this area is very busy graphically. There are also oranges that you can grab. I think I failed to grab every single one of them so far.
Got like one.
I believe there is an achievement for not touching any of the barrels. Section can actually be pretty difficult. The one that Risky Boots has to do is a lot harder. But that's okay. Shantae has one at the very end of the game that is way more difficult than this. Although, quit messing around. Those were the missing maidens, but now they've been turned into counterfeit mermaids? Don't you see what's going on here? Someone's been turning regular old bog-standard cute girls into phony fish folk. Fakes! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words! I'm gonna be sick. It's disgusting, alright. So the fake mermaids are sealed into cans, go down this chute and wind up here. But why? And who's behind all this? Techno Baron! Ah! Lost count again! Who disrupts my concentration? I did! I saw your counterfeit mermaid factory and the fake mermaids, and now I'm sending you up the river, just like your giant cans, which I'm also kicking you in. Grog! How did you get past my techno grunts? No matter. You'll never leave this place alive. Have fun sleeping with the fishes. And we get to fight this giant imprisoned mermaid.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Holy mackerel! No wonder the mermaids are attacking. He's captured their queen. I've got to set her free. Giga Mermaid. Captivating captive.
Destroy the lock.
Oh, favorite text.
So, basically the best way I've found to handle this is to take out the ones on the top first. Because they will be the hardest to get to as she uses some of her other attacks. It also helps to have at least the first hair whip upgrade. The speed upgrade, I mean.
So it goes quicker.
Yeah. Like, damage upgrades are good, don't get me wrong, but the speed upgrade makes a much bigger difference.
You're safe
Whew,
now.
you're safe now. Think again. Uh-oh, she looks mad. Definitely want to use the pike ball here. So timing your attacks correctly, you can actually hit her while she's on the ground. But she does kind of like lean forward a lot. I don't think my pipe ball is going to do too much here. Oh wow, I already defeated her. That seemed a lot harder when I was playing as Risky. Techno Baron, you sick fiend. You were selling fake mermaids as canned monster chow? Hey, we've all got to eat. Sales were high and supplies were low. What else was I supposed to do? Leave money lying on the table? I ran out of legit mermaids after my orders were filled. I just needed a few shipments of B-grade product to help bridge the gap, that's all. It's just good business. I'll give you the business. So the mermaids weren't behind this after all? I guess we owe you all an apology. It was wrong of me to jump to conclusions. I hope you'll accept my apology. Apology accepted. Paulo, I was talking to them, not you. Anyway, I hope we can be friends from now on. Now let's get these girls back home.
All clear.
Alright. So, with that, Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie Realm! Take this transformation and enter the light. Now we get our crab walk. Use this power to travel underwater. Press X to dance. Yep, so now we can scuttle under the water. It's got like a little shield thing that you can put on its head. It's cool.
All clear.
That'll open up a lot of exploration in the first level, as well as what we were just in. But I don't really care about doing that exploration right now because honestly, the further I can get into the game without backtracking, the better. Because more dances equals more things I can actually reach. I'm glad to hear you were able to set things right. Yep, all the maidens were returned home safe and sound. And every last mermaid too, don't forget about them. So, how's your dynamo coming along, Uncle? Well, the basics are all there, but according to my blueprint, I'm still missing 4 components, starting with the copper wiring. I can fashion my own copper wire, but to do that, I'd need a piece of copper ore. No problem, I'll go and find some for you, Uncle. Atta girl. Now, where am I going to find copper ore? So now we get to go talk to townsfolk. Our little chef makes the best desserts. Right now her restaurant is under pirate attack. Please help her right away. She's telling me about a little side quest over in second area of the first stage. Gotta remember to bust up these jars. Where were the other ones? There they were. I just visited the spa. What was that mess? Place to allow one's body to go soft while wallowing in the lap of luxury? Not for me. No, sir. Strength must be earned through a staunch diet and rigorous exercise. I crave protein! Only the egg of a monster will slake my thirst. You will give me an egg. Okay, I think it's time to get money. So, off to the bathhouse.
I'm assuming that monster egg is stuff we get later.
I forget where I get monster egg from. So this is how I get money. I just become a jar in Spa and wiggle.
Was that easy?
That's a lot easier than doing the DDR minigame.
Oh, that's true.
It would probably be quicker for me to wait until the big gems spit out instead of going after the small ones. I'm not actually getting any to spit out though. There's a big one. Or a big-ish one. So who wants to farm gems when you can just sit in a bath and wiggle to get gems?
That's way more fun.
Alright, what do I need in the shop here? Oh, right, I need a tract. That's what really makes this go by fast. So, max out on a tract. And, metronome. That'll make things a little faster when I have to transform. Oh man. My gems are nice, but there's not a whole lot I can do with them at the moment.
Guess I'll have to stay nice a little longer, possibly.
Alright, so once you've got the maximum attract, this becomes really easy because the gems just start flying into you. And the only time you need to untransform is when a big gem pops up out of reach. As long as you're in the bathwater, you'll never run out of magic. Here's a big gem that I would love to get. I think if I position myself just right, I can make it so the only gems that don't fly into me are the ones that get launched to the door.
Because you still collect them in this form.
Oh yes.
Oh, and I see you're also using traps too to get full spin.
Oh yeah. I do believe speedrunners actually do this a little bit, but it's been a long time since I actually watched a speedrun of this. I do also know that when they run the main quest, they do the version 1.0. Because the first patch fixed a pretty large exploit. Not really an exploit, just an oversight more than anything. I guess abusing an oversight would be an exploit, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they define those things. It's definitely not a glitch, but it doesn't feel right to call it an exploit because you're not really doing something unintended.
It sounds like it's just taking what's in the game and just like taking advantage of the way it's set up, the program.
Yeah. Basically, there is a bat form that you get, and it allows you unlimited flight on the same horizontal plane. And there's one level that's really long obstacle course, basically. It doesn't have any verticality to it, though. And there's a certain part fairly early on that you could basically get above the screen, and you could turn into bat form off screen and just go all the way across the stage without having to worry about anything. With the first patch, they added spikes to the top of the screen at various intervals.
So you can't just...
So you can still use the bat form, you just can't go the entire length of the screen with it.
Got it.
But it was definitely a lot faster than doing it the intended difficult way. That'll actually be one of the last levels I get to in this run. So basically, once you have the max attract and you have the pot here, just sit over on the right side here, and the only time you want to get out of the pot form is if at least 2 of the mid-sized gems drop on the left side, or if 1 of the big gems drop.
Is there a max number of gems?
Yes, 999. 999 is the most you can hold. But the single gems, no matter how many pile up over there, just aren't worth going after. Now you could justify getting one of the medium-sized gems if there's a ton of small gems over there. But in general, it's just faster to sit here and really only take the ones that fly into you normally. So one thing to keep in mind is not only do I need to buy everything in the town's shop for 100%, I also need to buy everything from the Snake Lady.
You're in just that one stage?
I believe she's in 2 or 3 stages. I know for a fact she's in 2 different locations at least. But it has been a while since I played, so I might be forgetting some other locations that she's at. Alright, Now I got max gems, so it's time to go shopping. We'll start with the silky cream, the shampoo, and yeah, I'm already almost broke. But that's fine, because I can turn into a magic pot that never runs out of magic. And I can just wiggle for money.
It doesn't seem like it takes that much longer.
Oh yeah, at the very least, this is way quicker than dancing for the money in the Game Boy Color Shantae.
It's also, didn't you also have to pay to do that one?
Did. And I guess in theory that one would be faster if you could do the A rank perfectly every time. But that is quite a tall order. I don't think I've ever done the A rank perfectly. Much less consistently. That's why I usually go for B rank, but even doing B rank I was having a lot of trouble with it when I streamed it for this marathon. I'm not seeing very many big gems drop. So normally if you weren't sitting in the bathtub, this would be using up magic rather quickly. So it can still be useful when you're like at the Snake Lady and you're just a little bit short of what you need. But outside of doing this, it's not very helpful to use it out in the field. And of course, once you buy everything, it's totally pointless to have this. And there are other totally pointless dances as well, like the blockfish. It's cute, but it's pointless. Well, you do have to get it at least at one point in time in order to get the 100%, which I did find that out. I was so upset too, because I was like, I know I got everything, why did it not count? And then just out of curiosity, I traded for the dances that I guess I did not previously trade for. And it gave it to me, even though you don't actually buy them. And you certainly can't keep them at all times, like you can't have all the dances at once. I'll probably get myself max gems after I buy everything, just so I don't have to like get the pot again. I don't know if I need to have max gems after that though. So we will see.
There's still more to buy from the Snake Lady, right?
Yeah, but there's not a whole lot to buy from her, I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get away with just getting like 500 gems, probably. Would be enough left over to get everything I need and then some. I mean, I do also want to keep extra money on me in case I need to buy potions. But even at that, just the gems I pick up in the stage should be more than sufficient to supply me with that. Am I saying something, Deli?
Something.
Okay, good. Just making sure I had it plugged in. Yeah, I bought an audio mixer. Or I didn't buy it, but I put it on my wish list for when I got the money to buy it. I think I found one for like $5 or something.
Oh, that's not bad.
It just takes like 3 inputs. Up to 3 inputs, I should say. That you can control the volume of individually or all together. So that'll be really handy. It does need to be externally powered though, so I'm not sure how I'm going to set that up. I might just have to buy a USB bus for this Steam machine right here, because I need more USB space.
I'm sure there's probably some that have like a decent amount of USB ports. You don't have to like buy multiple.
I've got one for my desktop that has like 8 slots on it. I mean, I don't really need that many extra USB slots on the Steam machine here. I'm doing just fine with the 4 that it comes with. Well, technically it's got 5 if you consider where the little receiver for the Steam controller plugs in. It's kind of like hidden underneath it.
It's like 4 extra ones.
Yeah. I don't really use my Steam controller, so I tried to put my the receiver for the Xbox One controller in it, but unfortunately it's just a tad bit too long to fit in that compartment. It was. I was like, oh man, I can free up a USB slot. It's not a huge deal though. I would bet money that 100% speedruns of this game do exactly what I'm doing right now. I don't know how else you could possibly hope to get all the gems to buy everything if you don't do this.
Yeah, I mean, definitely replaying the levels is time consuming.
They probably do rely more on the gems that drop in the level than I am. They probably time it out so that they're probably buying the last of the stuff when they're ready to go take on the final level. I imagine. I've never seen a 100% speedrun of this, so I'm just guessing.
It would make sense.
Not enough gems. Alright, super pike ball. Can't afford the scimitar. Flamethrower. Storm puff. Don't have enough for the mega puff. Almost got enough. Back to the pot. So, how's it going, Deli?
I'm doing good.
How did the edutainment go?
It went well. Got starter grade done and made progress in the current San Diego game that I would have practiced, but I didn't think I'd have time today to play because it took a lot. It didn't take just the third grade didn't take as long as I thought it would.
That game was super long.
I know. Like, that's why, like, I scheduled, like, I originally had, like, that last shift scheduled for the game scheduled all 3 hours because I remembered it taking me a long time. But I got so far yesterday that I adjusted the schedule, but I didn't get time to practice the game I added. Because I was too busy. I had other stuff going on until like a few hours before. But I got farther than I thought I did, which is good. I'm more effective. What's up to? I guess find some on my own stream finished off.
That's cool. I gotta say, you have a gift. I don't think I would sit through an edutainment stream from anybody else.
Thank you.
But you make them fun.
I try.
I mean, I guess I did watch Proton John play, what was it, Freddy Fish or something?
Oh.
But he was not really playing it legit like you, and more just like, alright, I'm going through this game with a bunch of my friends as we rip on it.
Yeah, I tried showing up what I could of it, but like at a certain point it gets to not worth showing up. Like I definitely skipped like dialogue bits where all this like, oh, the robot was sent back to this place, and this is what you need to find, and then this comment on the robot. It just wasn't worth it.
Good morning, Apple. How are you doing?
Hi, Apple. Well, yeah, I know I tried to make those interesting. I know they're a bit of a drag to watch after a while because of how repetitive, especially that game got. So, it's good to know that I did a good job at that.
I'm doing pretty good. Just doing the boring money grinding in one of my favorite games. Hopefully there won't be too much more of this. Yeah, I don't know, Deli. Just watching you play that was entertaining. Like, maybe part of that is just I like knowing trivia. I mean, I guess that was more like historical stuff than trivia, but it kind of presented it in a way that, like, a game that fills you full of trivial knowledge would.
Yeah, like I forgot like how much like of those types of questions were in there, because I played it like I don't know how long, like a few years ago, like on my own, but I don't remember really paying much attention to it until playing it here.
So do you actually
Do
you actually enjoy playing entertainment games, or is it just, oh haha, this will make a funny stream game?
It was a little, maybe both, like a little bit of like fun to play, plus like it was a game that I used to play, at least for this one particularly, I played a lot when I was younger. So,
I wish I could find some of the old edutainment games that I played at the computer lab in elementary school, but I mean, if I could remember what they're called, it's beyond me. Beyond Oregon Trail, who really remembers the names of the games they played on those old Apple computers?
I know, like the only other edutainment one I vaguely remember somewhat was Yukon Trail.
Yeah, I know Oregon Trail, of course, Where in the World and Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. Outside of that, not so much. I think one of the classrooms that had a computer lab in it had maybe Math Blaster or Number Munchers or something.
Yeah, I remember Logical Journey of the Genie.
There's one that I remember where, I don't know what it was called, but you played as this like kid whose face you couldn't see because he wore like a pink cap and he had like a yellow jacket with a, not yellow, a blue jacket with like a pop collar and shorts and like really big sneakers.
Wait, the Super Solvers series? Like that guy?
Is that what it is?
It's the only thing I can think of, but
all I remember is there was one where you had to like climb a mountain and you had to find a pick to be able to do it.
oh yeah, I'm looking at a picture of him. Yeah,
And I never could find the pick.
I don't know which. I'm seeing them looking up. He's got like, yeah, like a hat, sweatshirt. Yeah, it might be the Super Solvers because I'm seeing.
This is a sweatshirt.
I think so.
All I know is you couldn't see their face because of the hat and whatever they were wearing over their torso.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking of, or it looks like a coat or something.
Yeah, it could be that too.
Yeah, it looks like that backpack, oversized. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Super Solver because the one I used to have was Treasure Mat Storm, was just a similar one, like making up a mountain, solving like doing mat stuff. And then I vaguely remember. It may have been. I feel like there was a pic somewhere. I can't remember if it was that one or Treasure Mountain or something.
I know there was a couple of different. I know there was a couple of different games that had this character in it. So there was one that you were like in a factory or something. You were in some kind of building looking for clues. And then this other one where you were like on a mountain.
I know there were a few on the mountain because there's Mountain and Treasure Mountain were the ones I could think of. I think Gizmos and Gadgets? I know there's a factor in that, but that was more of like a platform type thing. But also I haven't played that one in a very long time. Also in a few years, so I don't remember. Because that one also had like a car building thing in it. Or something. It wasn't one that I didn't really play it a lot. I have the disc of that one, but I didn't really play it a lot, like ever. Actually, I did probably play it, but it's been so long since I've done like a full like run through of that.
And then aside from that, the only other games that I don't remember, and I don't remember if this was in a computer lab or something that like my sister had on her computer in her room. There were a lot of games that had like that old, like, I don't know if it was old DOS or old like Windows 3.1 thing where they had like the little rectangular character that was just a colored smiley face. There were a lot of games that used that, and like that had like ASCII assets. One of them was like a like you're trying to solve a mystery or something, like a whodunit type thing. It might have even been a clue game for all I know. Jeez.
It doesn't sound familiar, but
I don't know if this was specifically edutainment or not, but there's just a lot of those old, like, early home PC games that I really wish I knew the names of, because I'd like to look at them, because the games that use that kind of art style with the ASCII art and stuff, they're kind of fascinating to me. Because it's like, here we have created a fully visual game using basically icons on a keyboard. Oh, I forgot you had dental pain, sweet time. I hope it's doing better. I definitely don't wish dental pain on anybody. I wouldn't wish dental pain on my worst enemy. Like, for real. Oh, the PC Monopoly game that came in a cereal box was epic. I don't know if I've ever played that.
wait,
But anything that comes in a cereal box is probably epic.
I didn't even know there was one. I have a Monopoly game.
The earliest Monopoly game I have is on the NES.
I have one of the PC ones. I just don't want to dig out I'm just too lazy to actually look for it right now because I have to move stuff out of the way to find it.
I want to get the one on Switch.
Oh, I forgot there is one that. Yeah, that one came out.
I like how it's got different game boards and you can turn on and off house rules and stuff.
Yeah, still hurts, but only don't. Oh, one band-aid to back in head. Okay.
The only reason I haven't bought Monopoly on the Switch is because I think it's overpriced. I know when I first looked at it, it was like $40 or $50 for a physical copy of it. I'm like, I am not paying that much for Monopoly.
Yeah. Let's see. I've seen
Like,
40 on the. Yeah.
Like, I'd pay that much for Fortune Street, but I'm not gonna pay that much for Monopoly.
No. Yeah, I've seen 40 on the web, like 40 digitally. Like on the eShop.
See, I was hoping for something priced more like Uno.
Yeah, because I'm looking at. It looks like it. Oh. It looks like most places are cheaper. Like, at least they're gonna start Best Buy, Target, Walmart. Like, about $20. GameStop's at $30 for the physical version.
Another thing that's kept me from buying Monopoly on the Switch is that I've heard it's got a lot of performance issues, like long load times, crashes, that sort of thing. Like, it just, like, it super doesn't sound like it's worth the admission cost.
Yeah, I feel like that's overpriced for a board game, video game.
Yeah, totally. By contrast, look at how much Uno costs, which I don't think there's a physical version. I think it's only digital. Uno also goes on sale frequently.
Yeah. 'Cause I know there's like blue one as well. That's like insanely.
Oh.
Like that's overpriced.
I got the Clue one, and I think it's actually worth the price.
Oh really?
Yes, because it's not just one Clue board. Like, at the end of the day, Monopoly, no matter how you theme it, is still the same game board. It's still the same chance cards, it's still the same community chess cards, it's still all the same everything, just with a different skin. But, but Clue, the board makes a big difference. And there's like, I want to say like 6 or 7 different boards you can play on. And then of course each of those boards come with their own versions of all the characters to play as too. And you're not restricted to just the characters from that board. You can play as, you know, the vanilla Miss White in like the Egypt board or whatever. I was quite impressed with the Clue game. And of course, that one also has online multiplayer too. So,
Oh, that's good.
yeah, it's and it's so much better playing it on the Switch than it is like playing the actual board, because it actually automatically keeps track of things that have been revealed to you. What am I doing, by the way? Yeah, I'm grinding money. This is the quickest way to get gems. After I beat the second level, towards the end of it, there was a snake lady that I bought the warp dance from, and she trades the warp dance for different other dances. One of them is this magic jar that consumes magic to let you wiggle and spit out gems. But I'm back in town, sitting in the bathhouse water, which is keeping my magic at full. And yeah, I'm just creating money out of nowhere. I'm like a Nintendo DS. I print money. But yeah, if I'm gonna get 100%, I have to buy everything from the shops. And I don't think that there is a quicker way to get money than to do this. After this, I should have everything that I can buy in town, but I still gotta buy stuff from the snake lady. I don't know if I'll have enough for all that, but I should. It should be alright. If I don't have enough, I should definitely pick up enough just going through the stages.
Looking at blue again, I guess it's a bit less. I guess it seems the price is lower than when I first looked at it, like right when it first came out.
Yeah, I think I also bought Clue when it was on sale.
That makes sense. I also
Because I don't think there's a physical version of it, so I just bought it digitally.
yeah, there's nothing on the website for it being physical, but I also noticed that the season pass on the Switch is way cheaper than the Steam version.
Oh yeah, I got it on the
Normally.
Switch, so... The only thing that I am disappointed about with Clue is that with all these different boards, I'm shocked that they didn't include the version of Clue that we actually had in my family growing up, which is the Museum Caper. I don't know if you've played or heard of that particular version of Clue, but one person plays as the thief, and their piece is invisible, and they keep track of it behind a little screen. They keep track of their movements and stuff. And there's only certain times where you can see where they are. And basically, the object is to land on the same space as the thief.
No, like the one we just have like the regular Clue game.
Oh wait, the guy I needed to talk to was in here. Does this place sell remedies for birds? My pet, Mr. Beeklin, here has an upset stomach. If only I had some seeds to give him. Well, I know somebody who knows a thing or two about birds. But, instead we're going to talk to this little girl here. Gosh, I thought this was a candy store, but all these eggs have dumb birds inside. I'd trade 1 year of pay for a single piece of salted caramel.
Wow. Better be some good caramel. For however much her pay is for a year.
Well, it is a little kid, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Don't entirely remember where to go. Don't think there's anything in here. I don't believe you ever have to actually come in here. I might be wrong. Oh, now I can attack super fast, by the way. Enemies are just gonna melt to the power of my hair.
Nice. I mean, it is like super silky.
It is super silky. I know this person wants a monster egg. Don't think there's anybody new in here. Nope. I guess I just need to take off.
Hold it up on Shantae for Smash.
I'm not holding my breath on that one.
She's already this spirit.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've entirely ruled out spirits as fighters.
She's got some epic belly dancing skills. Yeah, she does.
Let's go!
There's a couple things I can get here. And since I've got to come out this way, it seems, I might as well.
You adorable crab you are.
I think that might actually be the only thing I can get here. Oh, hey, here's something. I don't remember what the green stone is for. It's for something, though. I know that much. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Into the second area with me. So this is where I need to be.
They don't stand a chance.
So now that I can get up here, I can talk to her. Hey, long time no see. I recently opened a restaurant right here on Main Street. But wouldn't you know it, it's opening day and I've already got a pirate infestation. Unless somebody gets rid of them, I can't renew my health permit. Would you slay the 30 pirates hiding in my restaurant? It's right over there, the building with the 3 large windows. Yeah, so fun fact, pirates will reduce your health department rating if you run a restaurant.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. Pirates are not sanitary.
Makes sense. I wonder if the number of pirates has an effect on that. She specified 30.
Yeah, the enemies really do melt.
Of course they're not sanitary. They're not even wearing shoes. keep jumping out at you.
This is kind of a busy work quest, honestly. I could live without it.
Like they get the health permits and that's like, oh, they're gone now. Here's your permit that you needed.
Yep.
It came in with her to say that she eats them away.
Kind of does. Oh, is that a shiny new health permit? Yep. Oh, thank goodness. I'm back in business, baby. Here, I want you to have this. Get salted caramel. While studying the culinary arts abroad, I came up with my own spin on salted caramel. I call it Caramel La Pupa, in honor of my dog, Wobble Bell, whom we slew in Risky's Revenge for a ton of gems.
Oh.
It's candy for dogs.
For Tweety.
Not sure if I can actually do anything right here, right now. It looks like I can. Okay. Is this the monkey bullet? It is. Very useful ability. It will help us get into a lot of new places. But, now I can actually, go back to town. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that I can actually get in there at the time, for the time being. Let's see, I've been streaming about 2 hours now, so I'd like to remind everybody that we are the Speed Gamers. This is our Generations Marathon where we play through all our favorite games. We started our first week in release order with the Atari game Adventure, went all the way up to present day, but we are now in our 4th week. We are coming to a close. It all ends tomorrow. And we're doing this all to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you'd like to know more about them, type !charity. If you'd like to donate, type !donate to get a link to the Tiltify page. All the money goes directly to St. Jude. We don't touch it at all. And I have some incentives above the webcam there. You see a menu of hats that you can make me wear. And I've got a new incentive below the game there. I have 7 codes for this game that I'm playing right now. 4 of them are for the Ultimate Edition, and 3 of them are for the original edition with all the DLC, except for some of the cosmetic backer exclusive DLC, like the Tinkerbat transformation. And I'm going to be raffling them off. Every $2 gets you an entry. Although I guess if I don't get at least 7 entries or entrants, then I won't even have to raffle. Oh, you have a salted caramel. Is that for me? Help yourself. Oh, thank you. In return, I'd like to give you 1 year of pay. You got birdseed.
Great.
I get paid in birdseed. Lame, I know. Kind of wish they didn't use the word lame there. I am trying to erase that from my own vocabulary. It's very difficult to do. Huh, you've got some birdseed for me. Try it. You gave birdseed. Here, Mr. McBeaklin. Eat the nice seeds. Something's happening. It's... yes. Wait. No. Yes? Yes! He was all log-jammed with this egg.
he was all logjam? I guess that means you're Mrs. McBeaklin after all. Here, hold this. It's not actually an egg. That's one weird-looking egg. McBeaklin, what did you eat? Any luck finding that copper ore? Oh, is this for me? Gave copper ore. Perfect. I can use this to make my copper wire. According to the blueprint, it goes right there. Whew, it's really coming along nicely. Thank you. No problem, Uncle. Uncle? Remind me again, who's Uncle? Oh my gosh. He has a case of the olds. Uncle can be scatterbrained at times, but never like this. Uncle, why don't you remember me? Any idea what's wrong with him, Bolo? Who's Bolo? Oh no, not you too.
They've all lost their memories.
I'd better find help. Moral of the story, don't feed rocks to birds. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mayor Scuttlebutt, what are you doing wandering the streets? The streets? And where's your new guardian Genie? Oh yes, Holly. She said she had to go. Somewhere. But we need her help. Half the people in Scuttletown have amnesia. You really have no idea where she went? Can't remember. Huh? What's that in your hand, Mayor? You got Tasseltown map. A map to Tasseltown? So that's where she's gone. Hang in there, Mayor. I'll find help. Gosh, I'd better show this map to Sky. Love how you remember he needs copper, but not her. Yeah. This game is pretty great. Sky! Who am I? Sky, snap out of it! I need you to take me to Tasseltown. Tasseltown? Never mind. Just ask me to climb aboard like you always do. You ready to lift off? Okay, climb aboard. Off to Tasseltown!
I like how she doesn't have a memory, but she's still like, oh yeah, you can totally ride this bird person I don't remember all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, yeah. I get why they do it, it's just still amusing.
Sky, you're sure this is the location I got from the mayor? Mayor? If this is Tasseltown, it's sure seen better days. It was destroyed centuries ago. Who said that?
You again.
You again? What are you doing here anyway? My job! Everyone back in Scuttletown has lost their memories. Obviously, which is why the mayor sent me here to check it out. I am the town genie, after all. Maybe if we work together, we could... How sad. If you want your job back so badly, why don't you go cry to the mayor? I can't. He's forgotten everything, too. Then do us all a favor. Take your airheaded friend and go back to being a has-been. She's up to something, and I'm going to find out what. Sky, you stay here while I have a look around. She just stands there like a zombie.
Oh god, the bird forgot how to fly.
Good to go.
That would be very bad for Shantae.
I got an orange.
So here's an enemy that I can't kill in one hit. I still kill him really fast. Didn't somebody need a monster egg?
Yeah.
Forgot who, but I've got one now.
It was someone in the town. That one, like, person who's, like, needs protein.
Oh, right. Oh, I need this thing. I need all 10 of those, actually. But we're not going to get all of them just yet. I'm pretty sure this level pulls a Mario 3 somewhere, or one of these little quicksand pits you can actually go down into a secret area. And I'm kind of not the biggest fan of that because I'm pretty sure all the other ones are like death.
Yeah, the show is pretty cute.
So, one of the things that you may or may not have noticed about this game is that more than its predecessors, which were kind of like a coherent, unified adventure. This is set up kind of more like a Saturday morning cartoon, and we're just seeing like the different episodes. Is there anything back here? Okay, that's why I had to go under the water. Fair enough. Can't say this is my favorite section of the game.
Really seeming like that sand comes a lot.
It does. Couldn't quite get on the other side of that block. Wish I could remember which sand pit it is you have to go down. I'll figure it out later though. Well, that got me knocked back quite a bit. What's in here? Oh, we have more sand to contaminate. Guess that's not the answer. don't remember what can actually get through the sand, so I guess I can't do anything there. Might be the elephant, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Makes sense. I don't think a little sand would push an elephant around.
Hopefully not. There's some pretty strong sand.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember this section. We didn't get to experience this in the Risky Boots playthrough. Yeah, this is a chase sequence.
Oh, yay.
And when I say chase, I'm not talking about Grandpa.
Hello, Pendo. Yeah, Pendo Steven.
Uh-oh.
How you doing?
I think I'm dead.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Hey, what's up, Pendle Steven? How you doing? I should probably stay monkey form for this because it just moves faster.
You just have to move the blocks out of the way at that part.
Oh yeah, all the blocks that I've already moved will stay moved unless I game over.
Well,
Luckily, it doesn't actually kill me, it just makes me take a little bit of damage and I have to start the section over.
that's not too bad.
Okay, it looks like that block is still needing to be moved. No, I fell into the mouth.
No.
Sorted out and cleaned the mid section of my built-in closet. Oh, that's cool. It's always feels good to get stuff cleaned. Really hoping to get a heart out of that.
Or at least it pauses when you do the transformation.
Whoops, that was not how you do the monkey bolt. Or monkey bolt.
Lost a little time because I wanted to try how to set the Stratego box. You just, oh,
Oh, jeez. I didn't notice that I was under a platform there. I am about to game over this, so I'm just gonna use a potion. Do not want to game over.
that's not good. Genie's is gonna come back for all that stuff later.
Yeah, most of it I can't get in there anyway right now.
Ah. And but do you have to do that chase scene every time?
No.
Okay.
Once I beat the level, that dude is gone for good. He's actually the boss of the stage.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Arm!
And it's got a disappearing block.
Yep, we got more Yoko blocks. Yoko? Yoku? I should have stopped saying it. I can't remember what it is. I haven't played enough Mega Man fan games to remember.
I didn't realize there was like an actual name or name for them.
It's definitely a fan name, not an official one.
Ah, probably why. I haven't played any of those fan games.
Transform!
So if you remember my Risky Boots playthrough, this area was giving me a lot of trouble. It's a whole lot easier with Shantae. Still kind of a pain though. I hate these birds with the bombs. They're so annoying. Okay, so there is a way to get this treasure box earlier than you're supposed to.
Oh, Super Mario Bros. 2 reference. Oh, the USA.
Oh, the birds with the bombs.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bomb bird.
That's true. Can I kill this thing? I didn't think so. So you can't jump to it, but if you're good, whoop, you can not get killed by falling off the screen, like I did. Anyway, the idea is you use the monkey form to climb up as high up on that as you can, and unless they patched it out, you should be able to monkey bullet over to that ledge with the treasure chest. Well, it would help if I would quit falling.
Transform!
There we go. I guess they didn't patch that out. I'm kind of glad they didn't, because it's always helpful to have extra heart holders. There's definitely an exploit and not the intended way to get that, though.
I guess that's a power up.
Yeah, you're supposed to get it, I believe, with the bat. Which we have not yet gotten.
Transform!
Dang it.
Let's go!
At least I wasn't very far into the screen this time. So as you can see, there's another snake lady boss down there. I don't know if she has the same inventory or if she's got a different one. It is possible to get over there with the monkey, but it's not exactly the easiest thing to do.
Buy something.
Okay, it looks like she does have the exact same moves. So, by that revive dance. Ooh. Super revive dance. Kinda want that. But then I can't get the other stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna pass it up for now. Just get Obliterate and Dryad Dance. And then I'm going to get the Blobfish Dance.
Just get it out of the way.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything, but it turns into a cute little blobfish that's always bouncing. Serves no use. And there's the Dryad that you can shake to get oranges from.
Wonder why that bobble fish is there for.
It's just cute, I guess. This actually was not in the game last time I played. Kinda curious. Oh, you have to have the Super Revive Dance to get it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, you trade the Dryad for the Tinkerbat. Interesting. I guess I can trade my Warp Dance back because I don't need the Gem Jug. And Obliterate's just like Vegeta's super attack. I don't think it's all that helpful. Yeah, I just need the gems to get that. So I guess... I probably don't need the Gem Jug.
Enjoy.
Oops, that didn't work for me.
Ready to go. Transform.
I need to figure out how this thing works. Doesn't seem as good as it was in the Game Boy Color version. But I guess it's better than the Dryad. Although...
Buy something.
Give me my Dryad Dance back. I might as well fill up on the stuff before I trade off my dance.
Is it all something you do later?
No, it's just something that I can restore health with.
That's good.
Oh, I kept the Blobfish Dance. I didn't want to do that. What did I guess Obliterate was what I traded the Blobfish for. Yeah. Keep the Tinkerbat. I really want that. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to the Gem Jug for the moment.
Something.
At least now I've gotten all of the dances except for the Sophia. Stop right there, Holly Lingerbean. Get lost, you. Can't you see I'm busy? I don't know how everyone back in Scuttletown lost their memories, but I'm guessing you're behind it all. Duh. The last thing I'd want is your dumb genie job. So it was you. Okay, I'll level with you. You see, I'm not really a half genie at all. Okay then, what exactly are you? I'm a memory of the most important person of all time. What? No way. A memory can't be a real person. Oh, please. When you're a true legend like I am, you can be anything you want. A long time ago, I was Tasseltown's smartest, most beautiful, brightest star. I was summa cum laude, homecoming queen, and Miss Tasseltown 3 years running. Okay. I was adored and celebrated with tributes, paintings, statues, and books. All about me. Sometimes even I don't know how I got to be so amazing. But then the stupid town was destroyed by a stupid sandstorm that lasted for hundreds of years. So lame. The memory of me was almost lost. Fortunately, I ran into Wilbur. Wilbur!
Here, boy.
Num num time.
Oh, the monster.
Yeah. Whoa! It's that enormous worm again. Wilbur is a rare species of titanic chilopoda that feeds on neurotransmissions. Pretty cool, huh? Anyway, I realized that in order to remain the strongest memory, I simply needed to eliminate all other memories by feeding them to him. Say so long to your friends. They're about to become worm food. Go on, eat. No! You're a monster! Oh well, since I can't seem to penetrate your dumb genie brain, I'll have to resort to something a lot more messy. Wilbur, smash her! Did I get the annoying Valley Girl accent down? Wilbur, devourer of memories.
Pretty accurate.
I think I was slipping out of it towards the end there.
I almost feel like they made not like super obvious, but it was evident pretty quickly that she must have had something to do with that.
Yeah. It was pretty obvious. But she's this episode's villain.
Yeah, monster of the day.
Monster of the week.
Yeah.
Like I said, this game feels very much like a Saturday morning cartoon with the way its plot is set up.
I mean, definitely, it definitely feels one particularly. It was almost like, I don't know about like a modern one, but it almost feels like one from like the 90s or like 2000s era, like early. Or like that generation.
So when I was fighting this guy as Risky, he didn't do this thing where he shoots his eyeball at you. Did everything else, just not that. So I guess we could call him Meatloaf. Because he would do anything for love, but he won't do that.
I think by now that Wilbur would stop using moves out. It would let you hurt it.
It's getting really hard to hit the eyeball.
Still not dead.
I think I missed actually damaging the eyeball that time. Or maybe I just need to hit it with the cannon one more time. You fool! Look what you've done! All those memories! They're free now, as they should be. But every memory should be of me! Me! Well, I'm sure some of them are. They just can't all be. How dare you say that? I'm unforgettable! I'll show you! Now I'll show you. Ugh. What a pain in the rear.
So does that mean you got back?
Shantae doesn't get fired a lot.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Alright, so we got another transformation. The elephant dance. That's not an elephant, that's a monkey.
I'm starting to notice a pattern that it's almost like you get what you need based off the level that you're just in.
Yep.
Of course.
But it's not super simple and dry cut like that, because, yeah, you do still,
Everyone's back to normal.
just still have to find some optional dances elsewhere. Everyone's back to normal! So Holly was behind all this? I suspected she was a memory vampire all along. Poor Holly. All that time, and she never understood. Our true legacy isn't what's written in the history books, but on the hearts of those whose lives we've touched. Well said, Softy. I'm not soft. I just have one foot in the grave, that's all. I still don't know how I'm going to explain all this to the mayor. Meh, he'll probably forget all about it. Come on, we should make sure everyone's okay. Well now, with that behind us, I can finally get back to work. Now, where was I? Right, according to the blueprint, I need opposing shards to create a balance of positive and negative energy above the magnetic poles. Shards? As in dark magic and light magic? The instructions are explicit! I don't like the idea of messing around with dark magic, Uncle. When kept in proper balance, dark and light magic shouldn't pose a threat.
but just in case, we'll be extra cautious. Okay? I guess so, Uncle. Where am I supposed to find a dart shard? Alright, well, since I kept the jar, I might as well get the money I need. What was it, 500 for that dance?
Yeah.
I'm not close enough to the edge of the bath. Maybe I should just go to max. That way when I spend 500 I won't be broke. Wiggle, little face! Wiggle like your life depends on it! This will be the last time we see the jar, though, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to buy in the game after I buy this. And the last version I played of this game, that would have been it, because the Super Revive Dance did not exist.
Oh, was that added in? Would do like an update?
Yeah. I think they added that in with the final update that also added the jammies mode.
Is the jammies mode basically the same game but just in genres?
I don't know, I've never played it. I'm assuming it's more of an arcade style game like the other costume campaigns are. Where you have a defined set of abilities that are all accessible from the get-go, and you're just going through the stages once without backtracking.
Okay. This is like getting to the end.
Yeah. Is that a big gem? Can't tell. Gonna grab it anyway. So the revive dance is actually useful to have because it's like it's a heal, basically. It just consumes magic. But there are plenty of items that heal, so I might actually stick with the Sophia.
Just destroy stuff with the vehicle.
Yeah, I don't know how good the Sophia is, because that, like the Super Revive Dance, did not exist last time I played, so I never played around with it, but I have played Blaster Master, so I feel like I know what to expect.
I wonder why it looks familiar.
Speaking of Blaster Master, Limited Run Games just opened up pre-orders for physical copies of Blaster Master 0, 1, and 2 on Switch. I think you can also get it on PS4. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle away. I shouldn't change the words to the duck song. Clearly nobody has any grapes. I feel like they nerfed the number of big gems that pop out of this thing. Because I swear they used to be more common.
Probably maybe not as worthwhile to use it, and it's more time consuming.
I mean, there's still no better way to get money than this, for sure. It was probably way overkill to get this many gems, but I just wanted to make sure, absolutely sure that I had enough money for any potions I may need after I buy the last thing.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Oh, is that a monster egg for me? Here you go. Nice. A fortress is built on one brick at a time. So it is with your body. Never forget it. Here, a reward for your efforts. Get a heart holder. Hey, no need of that. Wait, what? Oh, I could feel the raw power of the monster egg flowing within.
Alright. Could just like eat that like right in front of you.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, who do I need to talk to now? Don't think there's anything in the item shop anymore. Ah, Rowdy Tops. Hey, Snack Cake, what's up? Don't call me that. Okay. So listen, I've always wanted to go to the big race with my brothers, but those two are dead broke. Big race. The raceway at Cape Crustacean. Bring me 2 tickets to the big race, and in return, I'll give you something nice. Roddy, why do you have to be so difficult? Alrighty, I need 2 tickets. Yo! Hey, girlfriend. Twitch and Vinegar? You're ammo baron soldiers. Don't worry. We're not here to cause trouble. We're on R&R. Anytime we're assigned a new station, we make it a point to sample the local flavors before things get ugly. We heard the food here was to die for. I think there's a restaurant over on Main Street, but it's kind of on fire. No. Not that foo-foo-y stuff. We're here to try the gator steaks. We heard there's some kind of reptile lurking in the dark caverns of Mermaid Falls. 2 gator steaks served well done would be perfect. Make sure they're seared to perfection. They're kind of telling you how to get it there. You have to get the last hit on the gators with fire.
Ah, okay.
Use a high flame to lock in all those juices. Yum!
Oh. Oh, and they make it obvious then.
Pull this off and we'll give you our extra race ticket.
Oh, how convenient.
I just happen to have 2 well done gator steaks. Order up! Oh man, this is one succulent slice of gator. Melts in your mouth. Mmm. Smack. What do we owe you? Oh, right. That extra race ticket. Here you are then. Alright, I got 1 of 2 race tickets. See you around. Bye-bye.
Roddy Tops is always really animated and bouncy for somebody with a head held on, or a leg held on by staples. Yeah, she is. You actually see her living form in the third game. She's like a nerdy girl in her human form. Alright, I need to go to Mermaid Falls. We've actually got some new enemies here now. Those Naga ladies weren't here before. I don't remember human Roddy Tops, but I haven't played Pirate's Curse in a long time. AP disappeared somehow, but...
Because it says the Iris Curse.
Oh, right.
Mistype.
Right, I get what you're saying now. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do in the underwater areas here. I absolutely need the mermaid for much of this. But since I'm here, I might as well see what I can do.
Yeah, we can get that last one up. Now the dance.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, I can't get that until I get the crab's attack. Alright, looks like that's a dead end right there for the crab. Pretty sure this is also a dead end, but I guess it doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, I think this is the actually the same dead end. And speaking of mermaid, just got the mermaid. There's still a lot that I can't get underwater because I gotta get the mermaid's attack and the crab's attack. I won't be able to get that for a while yet.
So it's still not worth really exploring much.
I mean, there's still stuff to explore that I probably should. I don't remember exactly where the attacks are hidden. And it's possible that one or both of them could be hidden in an underwater area. Like, I can't get past this until I get the attack with the mermaid. but I can at least get up here. Also, her mermaid form is totes adorable. Looks like the only thing left is that one pipe and 2 sunken souls. I need the crab attack for one and the mermaid attack for the other 2.
Yeah, I'm playing Shantae. Has a form that isn't adorable.
Well, I mean, she does have a spider form. I personally think it's adorable, but
Depending on who you ask.
I'm pretty sure Sweet Time would disagree with me. Spider in my room looking cute. What's up, Prof?
Hey, bro. Like I hear that song every time I hear Spider mentioned now.
It's both a curse and a blessing.
Yep. At least at first I have to keep it in my head when it happens.
I might be able to get something up top. But I know I already know I can't get everything that's up there though. Because you do need the bat to get something up here.
Yeah. Most of the sound effects you can hear them without being played.
Do the manual dunk bot in your head. Name Popeye's favorite chicken. Dang, I messed up. Name Popeye's favorite food. Chicken. Gotta do the dance too. Like, I was already finding that funny when I first heard it in Chase's chat, but then I had to show it to Charmel, so I looked at the video of it, and when I saw it, I was laughing so hard. Oh my goodness, it is so funny. The confidence she had.
I know.
Chicken! Alright, I can't get in there until I get the crab attack, but I've got to get in there, so... Crab attack incoming! Like, at this point in the game, I have to get all of those blobfish kids. Because that's how you get the second race ticket. That's how I know that I'm about to get the crab attack.
He's actually got one. But Boom can really... Oh. What up? Hey, Boom, also, what the heck? Like, $10,000 over the... I
heard that. Like, I guess Popeyes enjoyed it so much that they gave her the prize that she lost by saying chicken so confidently.
Wow, that was nice of them.
Of course, I'm pretty sure if she had actually said spinach and gotten the prize, that would have been $10,000 that she could have spent on anything versus $10,000 that she could spend on chicken. But honestly, who wouldn't be thrilled to get $10,000 worth of Popeye's chicken sandwiches?
Especially if there's no limit on how much.
What's up, Boom Cannon? Oh, since we got some newcomers, I thought I would point out the fact that I have a donation incentive here. Every $2 will get you an entry in the raffle for one of 7 codes that I have for a Steam copy of this very game. I backed this on Kickstarter, and because of that I ended up with a ton of codes. Because every time something went wrong, they were like, oh, we're going to make it up to you by giving you a bunch of codes. So in the end, I think I ended up with something like, in addition to having a digital code for literally every console this game came out on, I believe I had 11 extra Steam codes and an extra Wii U code. I long since gave away the Wii U code, but I still got several Steam codes. So every $2 will get you an entry in a raffle for that. Which is a good deal, because the Ultimate Edition that I'm playing right now is actually, it costs $30 on Steam. And 4 of the codes are for the Ultimate Edition, 3 of the codes are for the regular edition, but it would be the base game plus all the DLC, except for the cosmetic backer-only DLC, which I think was only a Tinkerbat transformation and the alternate colors / Hyper Light Drifter DLC cosmetics. Oh, hi there, young lady. I'm Grandma Blobfish. I'd offer you to sit for a spell, but I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle right now. My grandkids have run off, you see. Keeping tabs on the little rascals is like raking snakes over dry cereal. They're right around here somewhere. Could you spare some time for an old woman? Sure. We got a $2 donation from Professor Diacola, who says, I'm in.
Nice.
And right now, we actually only have 4 entrants in this. So right now, everybody is guaranteed to win a code. Because I am definitely going to limit it to 1 code per person. That's wonderful. Here, I've got something for you. A crab claw. Excellent. It'll help you slice through all that grassy stuff. There are 5 blobfish kids in all. Please tell them it's time to come home to Gram Gram. Alright, now I can get the rest of the blobfish kids. Because now I can attack the grass. I could go back and get that sunken soul in the previous screen, but there's not really any point because I gotta go back to that screen later anyway when I have the mermaids attack. So we're gonna hold off on that one. Like there's absolutely no urgency to go get that one. Speaking of Sunken Souls, that one really blended in right there. I believe the Sunken Souls are something that is required for game completion. Every backer got a Steam code for the Ultimate Edition. Yeah. And I had backed for a code for every single console it was on, plus an extra Wii U one. So that was a lot of codes. Not to mention that I also got extra codes because of like delays and stuff. Like they gave me a Steam code for the regular edition because of like something getting delayed or whatever. So yeah, it's pretty crazy how many of these codes I've ended up with. Like I said, I just can't get rid of them. Hopefully they're still good, but if they're not, I absolutely will make good on my word and buy it for you people if I have to. Don't believe these codes had an expiration date though. Even if they did, I'm sure I could talk. Even if they did, I'm sure I could talk to somebody at Way Forward to get a good code. We got a $2 donation from Apple who says, "Put me in the raffle if that's okay, but if I can't win, it's $2 to charity." Thank you very much for your donation, Apple. You are currently number 5. So as long as we don't get 2 more, then you definitely will win. Hey, I figured this would be a good way to actually raise a little bit for charity and help me get rid of these gosh darn codes at the same time. What? That actually hurts me to attack them while they're electrified? It's just hair. Like, I don't think hair transmits electricity all that well. Yeah, I actually have all my codes sitting on a text file on my desktop. I've just been waiting for a chance to get rid of them. I was planning to do another Shantae marathon by myself on my own channel, and I just haven't done it because the first one took me like 30 hours to complete. What's that? You found my grandkids? I sure have. I gave Blobfish Kid. Oh me, oh my, you found them. This makes me fit to burst with rapturous joy. I'd like to give you something in return. Let me check my creepy handbag. And we get the second race ticket. That's a ticket for something or other. It came in the mailbox, postage paid, so it's probably something you young folk are into. Off you go now. Alright. Wait, before I leave, let me just double check and make sure there wasn't something sold that I just didn't see over here. Okay. I think we Gucci. But I do need to go up to the snake lady. So I need to climb up top.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep because I did not realize just how early in the morning it is getting.
Did you get super interested in what I'm doing?
Yep.
It's a good game. You should definitely play it if you haven't.
I have not played it yet. I don't think I even have it. Yeah.
Ah, there's the bat dance.
But yeah, I am gonna go to sleep, so I'll see you all later. Day, most likely.
Alright, good night, Deli.
Good night.
I would also like to take this chance to remind everybody that at midnight I will be playing Mega Man Powered Up, and part of that is going to be playing user-created, or why do I keep saying user? Viewer-created levels. The online service is definitely still online. I've already tested that. So if you would like me to play your level, just get it downloaded and get that code to me. Doesn't matter when you get it to me, as long as I've got it before the end of that shift. Alright. Time to trade the warp dance back and
Enjoy.
let's see how this Sophia dance is. Now, isn't this just the most ridiculous thing? That's adorable. Like you said, when does she not have a form that's adorable? I do kind of want to go back here, but I feel like I probably should wait. Now I want to play Blaster Master Zero again. I need to actually play through the regular mode. I've only played through it with Gunvolt, which was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, race tickets. Did you get 2 of them? You bet. You gave race ticket. What a pal. As promised, here. There's our Dark Shard. Oh wow, this is just what Uncle was looking for. What were you doing with a shard of dark magic anyway? Don't ask. Say, why don't you join us? You can meet Abner, Poe, and me at the raceway. No thanks, Roddy Top. It's been a busy day. Come on. Gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? I'll think about it. Right now I have to get this shard to Uncle. Any luck finding a Dark Shard? You're back so soon, and with the Dark Shard, no less. You're not still worried, are you? Nope. Here. You gave Dark Shard. The shard goes on top. See? Poof. Just like that. 2 more components and our worries will be over. What now? Who's this guy? Can you keep a secret? No. Psst, psst. A heist! Shh! I was working under a vehicle, so they never saw me. But I heard the whole thing. It's going to happen at Cape Crustacean during today's big race. If they find out who squealed, I'm a dead man. I was never here. Cape Crustacean? That's where the annual magic carpet races are held. An act of foul play could put hundreds of innocent spectators at risk. Here, a map to Cape Crustacean. Oh, I guess since I'm no longer co-commentating with anybody, I can go ahead and plug the game sound back in. Thanks, Uncle. Good luck with your machine. I'm off to the races. Sky, I need to get to Cape Crustacean, quickly! Magic carpet races? What for? I'll explain on the way. Cape Crustacean. Yes, we'll go ahead and save the game.
Would somebody please tell me what this is all about? And what's she doing here? Hey, be grateful she shared her tickets with us. Now listen up, you guys. The mystery man back in Scuttletown believes there will be a large-scale heist during today's big race. Someone's after the magic carpets, and everyone's a suspect. I'm going undercover, posing as one of the pilots. Sky and Bolo, you two will watch from the stands. And Roddy Tops, I'm working with the pit crew. Check this out, I'm a zombie pit girl. I'm sure the fans will eat it up. Not if she eats them first. Shush, you two. Sounds like you're on deck. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. I don't remember Sky not liking Roddy Tops. Maybe I need to replay Pirate's Quest.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Whoops. It helps to be able to see what I'm actually doing. Nobody likes Roddy Tops, I don't think, in the universe, I mean. This stage is another one that's really busy. I think my old man eyes just can't tell what's what anymore. I win! I've defeated all the other racers. Here comes another flying carpet, Vinegar. Get ready to nab it, Twitch.
Twitch? Vinegar?
So you two are the thieves. Hey, we've got orders from up top. Yeah, surrender that magic carpet, girl. Forget it. What kind of race is this? Obviously a magic carpet race. Fine, have it your way. Twitch and Vinegar, Aerial Assault Squad. What kind of race has you attack the other drivers and take their vehicles? Well, you don't have to attack them. I just did it because it's funny. And you also get gems from them. And as I already established, genies require gems for sustenance. That takes care of those two. Now, to find out where they're taking those carpets. Genies also don't own bathtubs. This is true. I don't think I can get this yet. I think I need the elephant stomp.
which I'm pretty sure you don't start with. I forgot she had that voice clip where she just sounds so unenthusiastic about transforming. Transform. So I'm guessing her mother was the genie since her father was obviously Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Yeah, her mother was the genie. That is true. I don't know about the Kabuki Quantum Fighter stuff, though. Do I have anything that's going to help me here? I don't think I actually do.
Transform!
I don't think that's how I'm supposed to be able to get this, but, you know what? It works. That's true. She did canonically get her, magic hair from her dad. Because when she lost her genie powers, she did not lose her ability to whip her hair. I don't know. I don't know what the Kabuki Quantum Fighter is supposed to mean. I've seen that game. I just don't remember like anything about it. That said, I still like the theory that her dad was the weird sweaty guy from the underworld. And that said weird guy is Karnov. I haven't heard this theory before. I might be able to get up here with, nope, doesn't look like it. Nope, I don't think I can get up there without the spider. The main notable thing was he attacked her with his hair. Interesting. I need to replay Pirate's Quest because I've only played it once. Or Pirate's Curse, I should say. Pirate's Quest is this game. There's something with these flowers. I forgot what it was. I think you're supposed to elephant stomp at them. I don't think I can actually do anything here. Maybe I can do a little bit. Oh, I don't have the ability I need to do that. Never mind. Nothing I can do here then. Well, dang it. Dang it. I could probably navigate that without the bat's sonar, but I don't want to do that. Whoops.
Whoops. Well, I guess that gets me back to the other side of the screen faster.
Ammo Baron.
The game suddenly got louder in my ear. Not sure why. Ammo Baron, somehow it just had to be you. Blast it all! That airship cost billions of crowd-funded dollars! For shame! You thought you could win the race by cheating? The race? Ha! I don't care about some stupid civilian air show! And I don't care about the prize money, neither! Huh? I'm after global conquest. Air supremacy, babe! Armored ships are good and all, but I need airborne troops too. But being as how magical silkworm is endangered and is also very cute, I'll just take the magic silk I need from these losers' carpets and use it to manufacture magic carpet uniforms for my men.
Magic silkworms? You can't be serious.
I'll demonstrate. Men, deploy the MCUs. Boosh! Let's show this hot little tamale a nice tight formation. Ammo Baron, limited edition loudmouth.
Destroy Ammo Baron's army.
I have so many hearts, I think I can just safely tank this. Oh, what went wrong? You did! You're grounded! All that work. Up in smoke.
Serves you right, Ammo Baron.
Hello? Is this thing on? Ladies and gents, it looks like the Ammo Baron has trashed all of today's participants. All but his purple-haired newcomer, that is. Judges? We have a winner!
All clear.
Alright, time to get another transformation. The worst one, in my opinion, the mouse dance.
Transform.
But the mouse stance does open up quite a few things for us.
First place, eh? Sounds exciting.
Let's see what you won. A lifetime supply of Mermaid Falls famous canned monster chow. Ugh, no. Especially now that I know what's in it. I'll take it. Gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? How is your machine coming along, Uncle?
It's almost done. I've got the power supply hooked up. The magnet is charged, and I can already see dark magic particles accumulating in the containment sphere.
I guess that means it's time to look for a light shard.
Think you're up to the task?
We're soon to find out. I'll get wrenched to ready to fly.
Good luck, and be careful.
Looking for a light shard? There's a strange hermit who lives in the desert tower. Perhaps he can be of some assistance. Why does the zombie never stop moving? Everybody never stops moving. Alright, I guess we gotta head back to the desert. This is an entire franchise of perpetual bouncing. He's right, you know.
Arm.
Hey now, no turning into sea life. You're supposed to grab bubbles or drown, just like every other hedgehog.
well, it's now time. Spotter in my room looking spooky. Whoop, whoop. Whoa, you a grave robber? Not me. Genealogy guy. Build your family tree and what? I'm here looking for remains. Remains are all around us. You can tell where they're buried because flowers grow there. Person goes in the dirt, person turns into plant food. Gotta unearth them remains. It's a dirty job, but it comes with the territory. Bring me 5 remains. They're in this tower, just gotta figure out where. Also take this. What? Everyone knows Blaumagier only plays Sonic games.
Transform!
Excuse you, that's Blaumagier. He's right, you know. Bet you've never seen an elephant fly. We got a $10 donation from Wildfire, who just says, Luigi. Alrighty. Let's go! Hey Mario, wait for me.
Thank you for your $10 donation, by the way. That also puts you in the running for the raffle I'm doing for 7 codes I have for this game. Which currently everybody in the running for is guaranteed to get a copy.
Transform!
You deliver. Those remains for me. Nice. Achoo! You got sick. Sorry about that. Got you sick. Might want to get that checked out by a doctor. Alright, I got the most worthless power-up in the game, the mouse bite. I do believe that's all the secrets that are hidden in the tower, at least. Yeah, it looks like I'm just missing 2 keys, a heart holder, and 2 sunken souls. I think the mermaid's bubble is something that's actually given to me as part of the plot. So maybe I'll just keep going on with the plot. I can definitely get stuff with the mouse in the Mermaid Falls, though. Ooh. I will be right back, y'all. Pooh, they're completely out of leeches. Oh? Hello, and what's the reason for seeing me today? Are you allergic to any medications? Do you have a history of stomach problems? Happen to know the date of your last physical exam? Well, if you ever need a checkup, just come see me. You don't look so good. Did you want to get that checked out? I gave sick. Oh, you're not feeling your usual self. How long has this been going on? I think I have just the thing. Okay, you're going to feel a tiny poke, like a viper digging its fangs deep into your throat. I'm kidding around. You're already cured, just like that. I bet you didn't even see or feel it. Here. Hey, Kerplop! Welcome! Ooh, Shantae, love this series and its snappy dialogue. Yeah, me too. It's a good series.
Come back and see me in 6 months for that physical exam. No snacks the night before, though. Not even water. You can find your way out by going through that door. Medical science sure is something. Indeed. So, I got about 2 hours left in my shift, so I'll remind everybody who we are and what we're doing. We are the Speed Gamers. This is our Generations Marathon where we're playing through all our favorite games. Our first week was scheduled in roughly release order, starting with Adventure for the Atari, going all the way up to the present day. We're now in our last 2 days of this marathon. If you'd like to see what's remaining on the schedule, just type !schedule. And we're doing all this to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you'd like to know more about them, just type !charity. And if you'd like to donate, type !donate to get a link to our Tiltify. The money goes directly to St. Jude. We do not touch it at all. And if you need some reasons to donate, I've got a couple of incentives going on. If you look above the webcam, you'll see a list of goofy hats that I will wear if you donate the appropriate amount and leave a comment specifying which. And also, if you look below the stream, I have 7 codes on Steam of this game right here to raffle off. We currently have 6 entrants. So 1 more entrant and everybody would be guaranteed to win a copy. But it's $2 an entry. The game normally goes for about $30 on Steam, so it's a pretty good deal. I don't remember what to do with the lollipop. That's what it is. Okay, I gotta go to Mermaid Falls. I'd also like to remind everybody that at midnight tonight I will be playing Mega Man Powered Up. And part of that will be doing viewer levels. So if you would like to make a level for that, the online service is still available. You can still upload that stuff. I've already checked. You can just give me the code to download it. Anytime between now and the end of that block is fine. However, if for whatever reason you are unable to upload your level, you can also just send me the save file for it. But due to what's involved with that, you'll have to actually get that to me before midnight tonight. Should be fun.
Can't wait to try the newest one. I got a physical copy pre-ordered. Talking about Shantae. I do as well, but it's probably gonna be like 3 months before I get it. Just because limited run takes a while.
Transform!
What is the point of coming over here? Oh, I gotta figure out where the other entrance is. Well, I went through all that.
Transform! I think I need the waterfall move for the crab, and I don't know where I get it. I might have to go to Main Street for this. Let's go! Transform! Transform! Transform!
Hey girl, I'm the Adventure Man. You an adventurer like me? You like games? I got a game. Here goes. Okay, guess what? Monkey butt. Nah, that was lame. Listen,
Since you made it all the way here, tell you what, I'm giving you this Vorpal blade. I swiped it from the Azure Knight a while back. That blade is wicked Vorpal. I even dunked it in baby monkey tears to make it even more Vorpal. So Vorpal it hurts. I think there's some places that I can elephant stomp in here. Didn't quite find what I was looking for. Oh man, I wish I remembered where this is. If I'd played it more recently than like 2016, I would know. You know, I did get that Vorpal sword. Is there somebody that I need to give that to? There's only one more item there. A
heart holder, a key, 2 sunken souls, and a scrap there. Well, nowhere else to go. Not what I was hoping for. Alright, there's definitely nothing else on the second section here. Wait a minute. Yeah, nothing I can do here until I get that waterfall ability. I guess I gotta go either to the desert or back to the Mermaid Falls. I know what the one thing is in the main street that I don't have, and I can't get it yet for sure. Pretty sure what I'm missing in the town square is plot related. I'm missing a thing in the Mermaid Falls and some collectibles. The only thing I'm missing in Tasseltown is some collectibles. So I'm not too worried about that. And I'm missing a thing in Cape Crustacean, but I cannot get it yet. So yeah, the only place that I can possibly go is Mermaid Falls. If you could transform into an animal in real life, what would it be? A phoenix. What's up, Pi? How are you doing? So for anybody that doesn't know, I am raffling off copies of this game, digital Steam codes. I've got 7 copies to give away, and only 6 entrants so far. It's $2 an entry for a $30 game. I'd be a bird too, poop on my enemies. It's the way to do it, right? Okay, it seems whatever I'm missing is absolutely in this first area of the Mermaid Falls. I'd be a dragon. Always a dragon. Was that like a trick question, Pi, just to get everybody to admit what their persona is? I'm on to you, boy. Look, I just want to sleep on a mountain of gold, okay? Fair enough. But then you too could be a bird and just want to be Scrooge McDuck. Can't swim, so that wouldn't work. I'm tired of aimlessly wandering around looking for this. I don't remember where it's at. Prof, did Casca lose to Evil? Define lose. Evil pretty much won every stage, but Casca killed Bowser. Like, not when. Oh, he cheated. It was a nice reverse of Luigi, usually not getting the credit. Mario did all work, then Luigi gets the girl. As it should be. Sounds like Casca. Okay, so I kind of feel dumb now, but I believe I know where I need to go. Maybe that's not right. I am missing something here. Something that's apparently obvious that I'm just totally lost on. I must have overlooked something with the mouse mazes in Mermaid Falls. Oh my gosh. That is so hard to see. Now I do feel dumb. Ah! Oh my gosh, a wizard, right? Well, don't worry. I'm a good wizard. You got any candy? I'm a sucker for candy. In fact, I'd raise a town to the ground just to get my hands on some sugary sweet. Ignore that. Inside voice. But I could use some candy. Wait a tick. I thought you didn't have any candy. But now you do? Wow, I mean, wow! Candy out of nowhere. You, my friend, are a real wizard. Here, for you. That's a light shard made out of crystal. Wizards gotta have crystal, right? Am I right? Answer me! Just kidding. We're good. You enjoy that. I feel so dumb. So dumb. Wow, what a jerk. I mean, he's just a wizard doing wizard things. Can't really blame him for that. Alright, hopefully I can finish this in an hour. Shouldn't be too difficult. You found a light shard. That's for me, right? It attaches right next to the dark shard. Right up here. Wonderful. There's only one piece left, Uncle. Yep. We're almost at the end. Oh gosh, speaking of which, I need to split. After all, gotta enjoy life while we still can. Roddy, why do you keep saying that? Huh? Oh, haven't you heard? About the end of the world. The Hypno Baron is summoning a creature of unspeakable horror. I want to squeeze in as much fun as possible before the beast begins its world-ending rampage. Say what? Actually, I could use a lift. I'm going to ask Featherhead for a ride to the Hypno Baron's castle. Maybe I can get a front row seat. Here's a map if you want to come. See ya. There's no way I can stand by and let the Hypno Baron summon some giant beast. Just one more time, Uncle, then I promise to help you finish your machine.
So many distractions today. Just promise you'll be careful.
I will, Uncle. Sky! Let me guess, you want to ride to Hypno Baron's castle. How'd you know? That fair-weather friend of yours just tried to bum a ride. Oh. She'll lead you straight into trouble. But I have to stop the Hypno Baron. Typical. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'd like to take this time to remind you all that we are trying to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you'd like to donate, just type !donate to get a link to our Tiltify. Money goes directly to St. Jude. We do not touch it at all. And if you donate $2, you will be entered in my raffle for a Steam code for this game that I am playing right now. Roddy Tops, wait up! That lousy Sky, no good bird brain, made me walk all the way here. And I just changed legs last week. Don't be mad. I'm sure you'll find new, even better legs. Anyway, tell me about this monster the Hypno Baron is conjuring. Oh, the creature of unspeakable horror? I heard my brothers talking about it. I guess the Hypno Baron came to them for advice. Said he needed a creature evil enough to rip open the fabric of space-time and wash away humankind in a sea of eternal woe. Or something along those lines. My brothers told him how to summon the horror. In exchange, we got a whole sack of Sequin Land Select Dark Almond Roast. You guys doomed humanity for a bag of coffee? Well, it was before 9 AM, so... Alright, I'm going to find a way into Hypno Baron's summoning chamber and stop his plan before it happens. Coolio, I'll watch the fireworks from here.
already be here. Ready.
Yeah, we doomed the world for a cup of dirty bean juice. I really like the music here. It's pretty good. Series does have good music in general. This place needs a poster. Like an awesome poster. Abner! Eh? Oh, it's the brain on legs. You got something for me? Coffee? Brains? Coffee with brains in it? Not really. Then get lost. You're a butt. You're a butt! So, why do you want a poster? Me and Poe are gonna take over this old castle, but I'm concerned about this wall right here. It's screaming for a poster. Some totally awesome black light poster. Jesse, he was quoting what was said on the game. What's the point of that room? So anyone played the new Shantae game that came out earlier this week yet? Looks great. I have not, because I ordered the physical version. So it'll probably be a while before I get it. I feel like I missed something there. Oh well. So this is the screen that they changed with the first patch. You used to be able to just use bat form to fly over this entire thing. But they added a bunch of spike columns at the top of the screen to stop that. That was a, well, I guess I'll die situation.
I'm ready.
Hypno Baron! Your chanting days are over, mister. Blarg! It's you! No matter. My incantation is already complete. Tremble in fear as you witness the end of your world.
No!
Behold! The creature of unspeakable horror!
No! No!
Yo!
Huh? Squid Baron?
Check it! I've reached 5th boss status! That's one step away from top billing! I'd be surprised if they didn't name a game after me. Shantae versus the important Squid Baron, they'd call it. No, Squid Baron's Quest, starring Shantae. In fact, just make it a Squid Baron game. I'll even let you get in as cheap DLC if you ask nicely. You can be a color palette swap. 99 cents sounds about right. You're out of your mind, Squid Baron. First of all, the titles always have a colon or an and the in the name. Second, a Squid Baron spin-off game would only appeal to a subset of the same audience, so it's gonna sell like buns. How embarrassing. And third, swapping my color palette for yours would make you red and purple, which you already are. What? How dare you! Let's do this all crazy style! Cue the Funky Boss track and come at me! Dual Barons, Dastardly Duo.
Take them both down!
Oh my gosh, I think I blew him up for good. I hope you're happy now, Hypno Baron. He might have been a big jerk face, but deep down he just wanted to be loved. Oh, he will be. You see, I summoned him here to option his merchandising rights. Say what? Squid Baron hats and mugs and t-shirts, crewnecks and raglans. But whatever happened to ripping open the fabric of space-time and wasting away humankind in a sea of eternal woe? Who told you that? No, it's gracing the fabric of leisure time and blowing away humankind in a sea of heavy weave, 100% cotton comfort. Oh. Squid Baron merch will fund evil for all eternity. I'm going home to take a very long, very hot bath.
All clear!
I finally get the last transformation.
All clear!
It has already been established that Shantae doesn't own a bathtub. This is true. Congratulations! You've thwarted evil 5 times in a single day. That's gotta be a new personal best. Being a genie that's only half hero sure isn't easy. I know what you meant, and thanks. But now, I really owe it to Uncle to get that final component. So what is it anyway, Uncle? According to this... Oh dear. The blueprint shows a hand crank mechanism, but that's no good. Here's where your uncle gets his chance to shine. That's right, we're going to improvise! Why turn the wheel at all when we can rig up a hamster wheel to do the work for us? I don't know, that sounds like bad news for some hamster. Hey, I know. A regular hamster would get tired and need to rest, right? But a zombie hamster will happily run all day long. Brilliant! It's settled then. The zombie hamster will be our perpetual energy source. And I'll forge the hamster wheel out of iron to reduce the heat on its little monster toes. We're seriously going with this plan? Okay, Roddy Tops. This sounds like this is your department. Where can I find a zombie hamster? Dunno. How about I just get a regular one and bite it? I think that's how Poe got his. If your brother already has a zombie hamster, why didn't you say so in the first place? Hehe. Ugh. And what about the iron slab? For that, you'll need to ask around town. Got it. 1 zombie hamster and 1 iron slab coming right up. I saw the Azure Knight over at the item shop. That's the bathhouse. I am the Azure Knight. You! Were you sent forth by the Crimson Knight to retrieve his regal headwear? I would not yield it to a knave such as yon. However, stance, I would be inclined to bequeath it to you. Shalt thine providest me with a fine vorpal blade doused in the tears of a saddened newborn orangutan. Thou might procure said blade by descending to the ocean depths, into the putrid sewers, and to the place where the adventure man will challenge you. If thou art successful in surmounting his cerebral tournament of trickery and deception, and deliver unto me the vorpal blade before the setting sun touches the vast ocean, the regal headwear shall be thines. I see that thou hast procured the vorpal blade. Yea. You are both noble and brave, and so I bestow upon thou head thy regal headwear as promised. Alright, we got the Foxy Grandma hat. Wearest it upon thine head henceforth. I'm starting to think this is a phony accent. Oh, hey, Honey Melon. Just call me Grandma Blobfish, same as before. My grandkids are off watching the moving picture shows. Do you think my hat looks too old-fashioned? My grandkids said I need to find a new hat. I don't know, something more modern is called for, I suppose. Can you help me out again? Find me a hat that looks nice. I'll wait right here, same as before. You found me a new hat? Oh dear. Is this what the folks are wearing these days? Okay, if you think I should put it on, then here goes. Foxy Grandma. Oh, sweet mama, I look hotter than a fricasseed tube worm. Foxy Grandma, words to live by. This hat is giving this old gal thoughts of springtime, if you know what I'm getting at. In fact, I think I feel a romantic song coming on. Now, I hope this ain't too hot and steamy for general audiences. Here goes. Barf. The vapors. Oh dear, now that didn't go to plan. That mermaid bubble must have been stuck somewhere deep down inside along with my feelings. Well, you can keep it. Alright, now it's time for cleanup. Alright, that's everything there. I'm missing one item here and I know exactly what it is and where it's at. Alright. That was the last item there. So we won't be going back there anymore. Looks like one heart holder, a thing, and 2 of those sunken souls. The heart holder and the thing are the only things that are actually optional, but at least the thing is easy enough to get. Just to do a double check so there's no confusion, I'm on at top of the hour, right? Yes. And there's the Harpy Talon. Oh, there's the heart holder. Now I just need to find the 2 sunken souls, which aren't optional. I know one of them's right here. Should be everything in the Mermaid Falls. Okay, that leaves 2 keys, a heart holder, and 2 sunken souls in Tasseltown. Something up in the sky on this level. Just not sure where. Should double check, make sure there's nothing else down here. Didn't think there was, though. Hated the climbing partner in the main game. It's not too bad. I think I hate this screen most of all. I think I only found one key. No, I think the one I'm missing is down a quicksand pit.
All clear.
Alright guys, don't forget I do have a raffle going on for 7 codes on Steam for this very game. $2 gets you an entry. Which right now, that would guarantee one more person a copy.
Ready. Transform.
Oh, long time no see. Hello, milady. Just can't get enough of this castle. Incredible, right? Well, I guess it's a little on the scary side for me. I could see myself settling down in a place like this. You sound a little troubled, Poe. Yeah, it's just my pet. He doesn't get along with this place at all. He likes to run and run, but around here, I don't know. He could wander off and get hurt, you know? I really want him to have a good home where he can be happy and really gets his wiggles out. I know, just the place. You do? Really? In that case, here. Alright, we got a $2 donation from Pie Loco, who said, need some hips that don't lie. And a $25 donation from Kerplop with no comment. So thank you both for those donations. See, I would, but there's too much magic in this game for me. But it looks like a great game and hope you all enjoy. Now it's actually a raffle, though, because that puts us up to 8 people. Okay, that should be everything in here now. Yep, that's everything there. So we're just missing a thing and a key here. And I believe I know where both of those are. Oh man, we got another... Well, I'll wait till the notification pops up.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
We got a $2 donation from Phil with no comment. Thank you for the donation, Phil. That gets you an entry into the raffle. Whoops.
Ready to go.
Come on now.
To go.
I was clear. It got me in the heel.
Transform! Let's go! Transform! Let's go! Transform! Transform! Let's go! Transform!
Hey, certainly. How you doing?
Transform!
Oh no, I went too far.
Ready!
Doing fantastic. It's my wife's birthday tomorrow, and cake I ordered from New York City arrived one day early, so we're enjoying incredible birthday cake. Well, tell her happy birthday for me. That's awesome. Hope you have a good time. that's everything there, everything there. Missing one key there. Everything there, and everything there. Sure is windy up there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to look up where this key is. Because I don't remember. I don't have enough time to search for it. Alright, I figured it out. No, I was trying to find out where the missing item was.
Let's go.
I did not go through those yet. Alright. That is all the items. So I guess in my remaining 3 minutes I'll try to advance the story to unlock the final stage, and then I will hand things off to Metal. And then I'll probably finish off this game first thing when I come back before I start the Mega Man stuff tonight.
When you've got both the zombie hamster and the iron slab, bring them here.
Uncle, I found the iron slab for you, and a hamster too.
Perfect. Here, let me take those from you. Careful. He's perfect for my machine. Now we just mash the ugly iron slab into my hamster wheel mold. Carefully place our fuzzy friend inside and attach the wheel in place. Like that. And voila! The dynamo is complete.
Did I miss anything?
Nope, you're just in time. Gather round, everyone. Let's fire it up and see what happens.
Finally. We're ready, Uncle.
I hope it explodes.
Wait, that was Roddy Tops. I hope it explodes.
Here we go. So far, so good. I don't like the looks of that.
Maybe you better shut it down, Uncle.
Too dangerous. Look out.
Yeah. She's trapped. What do we do?
I can't switch it off.
Just look at you poor confused simpletons. This is your doing, isn't it? If you've harmed my little girl, I'll... You'll what? Build another machine to stop me? You really are an old fool. You think I'd return the blueprints willingly? You swapped blueprints! That's right. You've been building the machine to my specifications. Your design was flawed from the start. It's true that your dynamo is capable of generating great quantities of electricity, but as a byproduct, it also produces a significant counterflow of negative energy with each rotation. So, I simply altered the plans to turn that negative energy into dark magic.
Why?
An experiment, of course. As you can see, I've successfully inverted the runt's magic. I've changed her from good to evil. You monster! Let her go. Ha! I have no intention of keeping her. The runt has served her purpose. Next, I'm going to modify the dynamo to generate dark magic on a major scale. You see, the power to corrupt a single half-genie is fine, I suppose. But why stop there? When I can use this machine to reverse the magical polarity of the entire genie realm.
Impossible.
Not anymore, thanks to all of you. I'd say goodbye to the half-genie brat, but with all that evil magic coursing through her, well, let's just say she's your problem now. Ta-ta!
That inhuman fiend!
Forget her. What about Shantae? Is she really evil now? Shantae, can you hear my voice? Such incredible power! What are we gonna do? What can we do? I know what you can do.
You can suffer!
You can squirm like the pathetic maggots you are! Wallow in torment and pain forever in oblivion! Now beg! Beg for your very lives! Look out! I can feel it! The darkness spreading! My strength increasing! And you... Don't do this!
You're much too weak.
How does it feel to lose? To fail your friends and family so miserably? Please, everyone's still counting on you. No, this is how it ends. Here, in the darkness. Oh, it's all good, Metal Man. I'm just trying to get through this little bit of plot here and unlock the next stage, and then I'll hand it off to you. Where no one can save you. No!
You never stood a chance.
Goodbye. Stop. How did you get here?
How pathetic.
Shantae, listen. It's me, Sky. We've been best friends for as long as I can remember. I know you're confused right now and that the dark magic has you surrounded. But you gotta fight it. Remember who you really are. Find your loyalty and honesty. Break free of the darkness and follow your heart. This is gonna be like a lot of really cringe, the power of friendship dialogue here. Shantae, I know I could be a rotten friend and that I mess up a lot, but I want you to know that I've always believed in you. You're a friend to everyone, even to someone like me, who everyone else is afraid of. Remember who you really are. Find your kindness and compassion. Break free of the darkness and follow your heart. And Bolo. Shantae, there you are. Look, I know you're just acting weird because of the dark magic inside you, but your uncle is really worried. We're all worried. I know you'd never give up on us, so we won't give up on you. Remember who you really are. Find your strength and courage. Now wake up. Wake up and fight. I'm kind of guessing this scene here is basically the ending to Friends to the End. Well, I guess I'll find that out whenever I play through that. What?
What happened? Where am I?
We were trying to reach you for hours. Are you okay? I was afraid that you'd...
Shh. Give her a moment. How do you feel?
I'm fine, I think.
You were overcome by dark magic. It was my fault, I'm afraid.
No, Uncle. It was mine. I knew the Genie realm was in danger. I wanted to be a hero and save the day. But I wanted to do it on my own. I guess deep down, I still felt like I had to make up for my human half. But without the strength of my human friends, I'd be lost right now. I put you all in so much danger. I'm sorry.
We're just glad you're back. And if I may be so bold, I'm beginning to think your human half is stronger the stronger part of you.
Thanks, Uncle. Say, what's this on the floor? Risky must have dropped it when she stole the dynamo. This is where she plans to attack the Genie realm. There's no time to waste. We've got a pirate queen to catch. Whoa, slow down. Yeah, we don't know anything about her plan. Could be walking right into another trap.
They're right. The situation calls for patience. She said she was going to improve the machine, and we know that she was aware of only 4 components. If we had clues as to how she plans to modify those parts, I could create a device to counter her plan.
But Uncle, every second we delay, Risky gets closer to corrupting the Genie realm. If my mother is really inside that place, this could be my last chance to find her.
You're right, of course. You can confront Risky Boots now, or continue to look for clues. The choice is up to you. If any of you finds a clue, no matter how insignificant it may seem, bring it here to my workshop immediately. Understand?
Roger that. You bet. I'll get Wrench ready to fly. Risky may have the upper hand, but we're not finished yet. And with that, I will go ahead and end this off. I am going to finish this first thing at midnight before I start Mega Man. But I'm going to go ahead and hand things off to Middleman if he is ready, and I will just do the raffle in the chat. If that is alright with everybody. Are you ready, Metal? If you're not ready, I can certainly kill a couple minutes doing some of the busy work talking to people, but... Give you 5? Okay. That's fine. I'll go ahead and do the clue stuff. What are you doing way out here? Pure procrastination. I've been assigned 1 billion hours of community service. They're making me tear down my factory to make way for a putrid merman preserve. Yeah. Well, that's what you get, I suppose. The sooner you get back to work, the sooner you'll be done. Try whistling. Never! Never! Never, I say! I refuse to lift a single digit until someone recovers my data chip. I hid it in the factory. It has all of my financials on it. Find it! Find it, I say! What is it? You found my data chip, have you? It's mine! Hand it over! Ha 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 ha! Well then, I see no reason not to give you a reward suitable for a peasant such as yourself. What are you looking at? Take your reward and leave me! Thanks, Techno Baron. Good luck becoming financially solvent. Ammo Baron, what are you doing here? What's it look like? I'm shopping for spare parts. Until I repair my ship and get her airborne, my entire fleet's up there just burning fuel. If I had 5 pieces of scrap metal, I could fix my ship and get out of your lousy hair. Well, hold the phone. Is that scrap metal for yours truly? You know, you ain't half bad, babe. I'm gonna share a little secret with you. I had a run-in with old Missy Boots some time ago, and she dropped this. Never liked how that gal throws her weight around. Maybe that thing will help you take her down a peg, eh? Keep it between you and me. Not sure why why this guy's just hanging out in the bath, but Hypno Baron, what are you doing here? It's impossible to work with that moronic Squid Baron, so I'm starting over fresh. I refuse to be reduced to comical banter. I will rebuild an empire of fear by feeding on sunken souls. I command you to find 10 of them. Fail in this and I will inhabit the minds of all the citizenry of Scuttletown, driving them to madness. That sounds more like the Hypno Baron I know. Bring me the sunken souls! Ha 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 ha! Sunken souls, lay them at my feet! See how they quiver and wriggle in fear for their master. You have done well. I will give you a gift. That object is an ornament of pure hatred. Thanks, Hypno Baron. Good luck building your fear empire. And that just leaves Squid Baron. It took me a while to find the Squid Baron the first time. If you find all 10 gallery keys, I'll give you something or other. Do I have to actually open the doors? I'm not gonna go through these doors. They're just like fan art galleries. Here you go, some tacky custom jewelry as a thank you for a job well done. And the most broken item in the game, the magical tiara. Now I don't use magic at all. Squid Baron. Yo. You're here? I thought I destroyed you in the battle. Nah, you get over the explosions and screen clearing blasts after a while. No perma-harm done. But check this out. Have you seen all the Squid Baron fan art in this place? I'm some sort of global phenomenon. In fact, here. I had to take some artwork down to make room for more pics of me. But this is someone's artwork. Some person poured their heart and soul into this. Bah! Toss it. No way. I'm going to find it a good home. Okay, I'm good whenever you are, Blau. Okay. I guess we'll give that poster to Abner when I start again tonight. Let me go ahead and save it real quick. Alright. Get this out of my ear. Thank you all for watching for these past 5 hours. I'm going to turn things over to Metal Man with Metal Gear Solid. I will do the raffle immediately in the chat, but I want to go ahead and hand it over to him since I've already gone 15 minutes into a shift. Thank you all for watching. Peace.